All right, guys, you ready? Who's ready for some more Factorio? I am. I'm ready. I decided the other night also to log in and get a little bit of work done. You know, not too much, but this factory stuff is a problem. All this iron is a problem. I don't have enough iron, and it ends up being a situation where I just need to wait for iron to accumulate so I can continue to build more iron. Make Centrum. Oh, that's a good quote. One-a-days. Some of those one-a-days. If I have to listen to these factories all night, I'm going to fucking scream. So let me go ahead and figure out where the hell that is. I'm guessing that's probably environment. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There it is. Magazines find you some liver. Dude, she wouldn't touch liver. I've tried it like once. Not for me. Factories are a problem with Factorio? You don't say. Okay, that's more reasonable. These things were so loud. But yeah, you can see I have extended the belt. And in fact, I am going to try to extend the belt even further because iron is just something we're always going to need. Eventually, I guess we'll make more iron mills. Let me see what the power situation's looking like over there. I expanded out power too, so we are looking okay. It was under the belt or behind the belt? Well, let's see. Or is that a dick joke? I don't even know. This is what our belt's looking like, though. I've got this big sushi conveyor belt of war, and it just feeds through. Welcome, wingman. Oh, it finds me good, although I just ate way too much. Way too much. Feeling a little crazed. What if I could just slap another one down? What'd you eat? Well, my mom made some, One moment. Trying to fix my brain. My mom made some sweet potatoes earlier. It's not keto. It's definitely not keto. So I took the skin off of them, mashed them down, added some flour, a little bit of brown sugar, some rising agent, an egg, some vanilla, and I mashed it all together. And in doing this, I became more powerful than you could ever imagine. Welcome, ABD. And then you just toss that batter into a pan and cook it up. It's really marvelous stuff. I mean, people do all sorts of things with liver. They do that, what's it called, pad thai or whatever? Sweet potato cakes, sweet potato pancakes, to be exact. Yeah, they're great, but holy cow. I made 2 of them. It was from like 2 small sweet potatoes, and that was, in itself, that was already too much. There's just so much fucking carbs. I'm riding the high right now. I mean, we're fucking on cloud 9, but give me a little while. I'll be crashing out. It's going to be Toki's crash out arc. So I'm just kind of building my base up here. We got to get plenty of these things to get ready. We used to have a big gathering where I'm from, where we slaughtered a pig. I heard a pig can feed like 120 people or something like that. Is that true? A new diet where you eat anything you want as long as it's not processed. Yeah? That's not really a new thing. I mean, before processed food, that's all we ate. You know, ACAB? But that's hardcore. What is an ACAB? I feel like I said something that I've already forgotten. I'm having that deja vu. My dad's cousin, yeah, more like 80 fresh livers worth a thing. I think. I think it was my cousin's reception we had a whole pig at. Oh, just the other meeting of pig. Okay. Okay, gonna do one more of these. And we're gonna do our best not to run out of ore. I could probably make like a multi-loop here. I don't know. This is sneaky because you don't get a very big ore spot. You need so damn much of this iron. I'm gonna have Scooter in my head all night. What's up, Laz? I'm a big fan of liver. Blend some chicken liver, add it to your ragu bolognese, give it some extra depth. I mean, I would try it if you made it, Clamp. Uh-oh, did I make the wrong thing? Oh, dear, it's the wrong thing. All I needed was stone. Toki, you idiot, you've done it again. You've done it again! Alright, well, let me do it again. The hell was that even? Distillation column. I already have one of those. I think that makes coal into more coal, which would be a great thing to do at some point. But it seems like for now, it's just as effective to fill this up until we run out of space. Otherwise, we got to worry about power. There you go, my friends. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. And you're doing iron. Okay. While we're running, we can always use more transport belts. Transport belts are eternal. Took a big dunk today. Good for you, Azure Moon. I hope it felt liberating. But now then you got to clean out the system. Waiting for wood boxes. And let me guess, that means we're waiting for wood. Okay, the iron's good. We're just waiting for wood. TMI, tell me about it, Dignan. You know what? I have fantastic bowel movements every morning. You don't see me guys in here bragging. I don't feel I need to brag. What brag up here? So dumb. I'll pine for the day when I can automatically harvest wood. But that day is not today. Hey, welcome, Dan. Dan, we're almost there. Almost there. I got some testing to do, and then I can push out. Yeah, running around adds a lot, heat, and if I were a smarter man, I probably would do more belts, so I had to run less. I mean, technically, if I want, I could automate this part here. In fact, that's probably what we'll end up getting to tonight. That's exactly what this mod thrives on, though, is they give you tasks that you can't do easily by yourself. I should say, you can do them easily by yourself, but what's problematic is needing to move it around and put it in manually. So anywhere I've got one of these boxes, yeah, I should probably just have a belt coming up. But we've had so little iron. Welcome, Foxhole. Extreme efficiency of this game, or in my case, the inefficiency. How we doing, man? You check out the flying patch at all? I don't have time to play it right now, but God, I want to. Back to the factory, you know it, Timmy. At least for tonight. Wood in there. What about tome? You know, I'm not as drawn to tome right now. I had a real hard and fast stint with tome, as you know, as you're aware, Vane. But I eventually hit a point with it where I beat the game. And I didn't find the other campaign that interesting. I mean, you could play this a lot for sure, Heat. Being sent to prison for life with one game is pretty much the same as the island question. And the answer is always the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV free up until the Stormblood expansion pack. You can play it forever. Haven't touched planes since Siege Camp's dog shit programming busted the game. Oh no! I can't wait, Foxhole, until I put my game out and people talk about me that way. That's gonna be the day I know I've made it. People go on the forums and they're like, "Ah, boy, Toki broke the game again. What a fucking moron." I already do. You think, Psycho? I find it calming. I really find it calm. It's kind of nice. Grab the wood, you're on away. Yeah, she's an AI code, I can tell. Yeah, code practically writes itself. We'll go on the forums. Okay, Nassercom, you're old enough to know what I mean. I wonder if we should be using these guys. I mean, for now, I could just use regular belts. Not a problem. I'm doing it. Fuck it. We're going up. Oh, dude, look at this. Oh, man. We have so many creative solutions to work out right now. Yo, Dan showed me that Steam apparently has a group chat for every game. This I did not know. Every single game has a group chat. Okay, so I can use... Okay, that's right. We can use sorters a little more effectively here. I'll just bring this in, and I'll sort based on wood. Don't look at the hentai game group chat. Ew, I don't want to think about that. Yo, Timmy, thank you for the 44 years of love and support. You know I appreciate that, man. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. Yeah, this'll do. It's not beautiful, but it'll do. At least now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, so we've got land animal, which I'm pretty excited about. Cage, which is all you start with. Despite all my rage, we do need titanium and solder for that. Oh, boy. The Varooks. I don't know what these guys are going to do, but you know I'm interested. I am down to clown. Hope we can find where they're at. Pi Fusion, is it down here? Yeah, there's the cages. So it sounds like, what do they say, titanium? I got titanium down there. We got titanium up here. We got Driftwood in the chat with the 45 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Drift. Appreciate you, man. Popping right the heck off. 45 big ones. And Addy, welcome to you. Zen Garden. Steam game chat groups also include voice. It's cool. I don't think many people know about it. Dan, if you didn't tell me, I would have no clue. I feel like we're going to get into Copper City here soon. Hey, welcome, Chris. Sounds like the worst thing in the universe. Maybe. It probably just depends on the game. You gotta keep in mind, these things are kind of hidden. If that's good or bad, maybe, I don't know. My internet crapped out just after you read my comment about planes. That's okay, you led me on a tangent. Just led me on a big tangent. Don't worry about it. I was saying I can't wait till my game comes out and I get angry posters like that calling me a dipshit in the chat. Or I said on the forums. Because I'm of an age. Uh-oh, did AVD join? Let me check. I can check. Oh, yeah, he did. Welcome, Hot Ash Williams. What if that dipshit guy is the first one to buy the game? Well, I hope he enjoys it then. That's really what it comes down to. I feel like if you make a game as an indie developer, you do so because you want people to enjoy a game. Regardless of how right or wrong you are about, say, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Ceramic, clay pit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I think we should learn landfill so I can start filling in the water. Seaweed? The hell am I going to do with seaweed? Oh, fluid handling. Here we go. Let's get that on. On release, you could try Steam's broadcasting, which may or might not help promote it. Sure. Yeah, Dignan pointed out earlier, but I'll mention again here. Yesterday, I said we moved the date back to the 20th. I actually just moved it up 3 more days because I found out, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to inform you guys of this or not, but as a developer, I can see when every one of the sales happens. Let me see if I'm supposed to say this or not. Never mind. I'm not supposed to say anything, but you're going to have to accept that there are things that are happening on the 20th. It may or may not be going on the 20th. That would behoove me to launch not inside that range. There's no saying when it starts, when it ends. Stop. We have stopped. You're the one still going. Just chat, you know, just chatting. But yes, I've made the executive decision to move to the 17th. Said too much. Well, I can't take it back now, can I, Mags? You're talking about Steam Horse Fest. That's correct. I didn't want any competition with the Horse Fest. But yes, so we're aiming at the 17th. And in addition, I decided that I was going to put a 20% off deal for the game's launch too. So it'll be like I could either do less than 20 to make it even $9.99, but I'll probably just go flat 20 for $9.59. Next, I'm going to say the banking system is a scam ran by Slug Gorpion. That's like a scorpion, but it's a Gorpion. There you are, good sir. Let's spit it out. Make sure everything is going well here. Oh, nothing is going well here. As a matter of fact, there is nothing going. I do have all of this wood. In the meantime, why don't I just load the wood on here with a loader? Okay, well, we've solved a couple of our problems. Yeah, okay. Metal is definitely solved. That's a lot of metal. This may be a problem. Yeah, we definitely need more copper now. It's always fucking something with this goddamn game. So I started building down here, and when I did this, I realized that we were eating all of the coal here. Come on, come on, come on. I assume this is a common problem. We're also going to have to look eventually at getting the ash out of here. I found out part of the reason I was having power problems. Well, first of all, these guys over ash. But they'll stack up. And then they can't get it out fast enough and they run at half power. So that's a huge problem, too. I guess to fix that, we're just going to have to build the pipes out a little more. And a little ashy we are, though. We got to moisturize him. Let's get some pipes going. So I think if I want to fix that, I just do it this way, right? Yeah, I don't see a problem with this. It's not pretty, but I mean, it's what we got. Oh, yeah, it's real unpretty. It's like the opposite of pretty. You know what? I've got all of this shit. Why don't we start really cooking up? See, Foxhole, I've got in my head that we're playing Foxhole, where those stupid underground pipes cost a whole bunch of upkeep resources. And this one, it's just the entry fee. You pay the entry fee, and that is as they say that. So really, if I want to start working on the up and up here, the right thing to do is probably just to do this. Done. Now we can actually build these right. Doesn't leave any humans better off for playing. That's true. Guilty. So this is the way I would need to set it up if I don't want them to overflow. Are they all working? Oh my god, I guess I already set this up right. Okay. What about you? Oh, you're not filtering. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do first. Because I wanna create a solution here to get all of these ashes out of here too. What a pain in the booty hole that is. I did just realize we'll never get wood up here with this if these flowers get stuck forever. So that may be worth reconsidering. Actually, no, that's a lie. Good, they can flow independent. Never mind. Excellent. That's what we needed. Although, holy moly. That's bad news, bears. I don't want all that wasted. Okay, so this is pretty primitive, but it will get the job done. At least flowers won't spoil. Yeah, you'd have to be crazy to play with that spoiling patch, man. I ain't doing that. No shot, as they say. Sounds insane. Yeah, well, it would just be another way to drive yourself crazy, I guess. I've got enough of those. I spend every day going crazy. Well, that's uncomfortable. I guess it doesn't matter as long as I leave enough room for them to get through. Yeah, no, totally, Eddie. Like I said, when I set up more energy after getting more iron, I found that our coal supply was running out, so I had to build a whole nother coal mine to set up here. And now these things are wanting like a little bit of space on them, which is not ideal. But I guess I could shift everything down one while I'm fixing this. So yeah, I'm just gonna start making a shitload of this stuff, because this is gonna be a whole task. Need some of that wood. I need some boxes. This is gonna be a wild task, really. So basically, I'm going to want it to have its hole right here. I want it down one. Or is this exactly where it was? Maybe this is exactly where it was. So this one could be fine, maybe. Yeah, this one will be fine. Then I need to figure out how this one's going to work. I think we need a space between each of them. So this sounds like a horrific mistake, but here we go. Let's just build it out and see what the hell happens. And don't be taking coal. Don't you be taking coal. Don't do that. It's true. Bless those groundwater pumps. Okay, so we've saved another one. Yes, and this will be for the best, too, so I can run the line through here later. Okay, set him up. I feel like I'm going to have to knock all of these down, though. So that's why I'm trying to really make sure I have everything I need once we start to do this. Because we're going to shut the power off. All right. Let's do it, I guess. Here we go. Whole factory is going offline. They have to sit together, though? Are we going to be offset every time? We'll try our best, AVD. God, we'll try our best. I just need to make sure there's enough room here that they don't connect to each other. Meowdy boxing. It just don't work. Or offset. It don't work. Does it work? See, now I don't have the space here. Well, maybe after this pattern I can change it up. I'm sure that will go swimmingly for all parties involved, myself especially. Okay, the factory keeps on chug-a-lugging. So, now... I mean, I guess I could always build it on the other side here, too. There's no reason I couldn't, like, shoot one of these pipes underground or something if this is going to get dicey. maybe it's okay if these two tips touch. And then I just got to do a little reset action. Maybe it'll be the next one that touches, too. They're touching tips. I'm trying my best to, Hunter. But my God, man, we are having some trouble. It's all going to be worth it at the end, I promise. We're going to have a lean, mean, energy-generating machine. Alright, so this one needs to go, but as we can see already... Yeah, see, this guy's overlapping. And this is where this problem comes in. So I think these are the two that need to touch. And they're probably going to alternate now, I would guess. Actually, maybe I could do two that touch here. Maybe that'll just be good. Again, problem is I need this one. Well, I need it to hit somewhere right around here without them crashing and burning. Maybe they're just good like this, as long as it's consistent. That could be. Maybe the pattern is good. Let's see. Are we frothing? What does that even mean? Frothing? Are we frothing? Perhaps at the mouth? Okay, all right. Seems to work. I heard them say frothing in the locker room. Oh, locker room talk. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been in a locker room in a long time. Yeah, this is looking good. All systems are looking good. I just got a little spooked at first, that's all. Hmm? All right, we're cooking. I suppose we're boiling more than we're cooking. That's a good point. Run back and grab some more of this stuff. Get it while it's hot. I'm assuming we're probably at low production. We are at 0 production. We're not even connected. The factory was so quiet. I was wondering why. Okay, probably a couple of these. Probably a couple of these. Maybe a lot of couple of those. God, what have we done? What have we done? It's kind of peaceful, isn't it? That show, Life After People. Hey, welcome, Dragon Colony. So those guys are cooked up. So after this point, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm going to do for expanding this. But my hope is that we'll just eventually find a better energy source, you know? Factory should come back online with that. No. Because I can get twice the efficiency out of these eventually. Honestly, it's beautiful. In its simplicity, it's beautiful. Dare we even look to see how much energy we can be outputting with this? Nobody should overflow anymore, although this guy will. Blueprint the design and rebuild it somewhere else and duplicate. Yeah, I gotta try that out. I never do that. That sounds like a very useful feature, Addy. I mean, shit, really what I should have done is I should have blueprinted one of these sets here. Like the 2 pieces, and then you just duplicate it across, right? But I like to get down and dirty with these things. Okay, let's see the power possibilities. We can do up to 37. And we're using 13. God damn. These guys don't even have any to take. Either that or we are out of power. But I'm guessing we're just not even using those. Did I perhaps... Ah, yes, I very likely chopped this in half. This is probably, well, you know. There, let there be power. Okay, let's see it now. That looks more reasonable. But still, we're about... What was that, like 60% capacity? Yeah, about 60% capacity on that. Power will not be an issue for the foreseeable future. I'm going to chop some wood to celebrate. Chop some wood and maybe do a backflip. I can see somebody's mad down here. Oh, they're not mad. They're just cooking. Beautiful. Well done. Was well struck. Bricks I don't mind moving by hand. This is where your axe research really would have come in handy. I imagine it's probably 2 hits instead of 3, or 1 hit instead of 2. Imagine the wood. The unbridled timber. Could be crafting while we wait. We can always use more transport belts. Transport belts and arms. They're the whole fucking backbone of this economy. You have the iron to automate transport belts and inserters. Yeah? Are you getting wood? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Addy. So, like, I took these up, and I took the wood up now. But, I don't know. Wood is a thing. Another problem we'll have to solve eventually. Let me make sure this is looking good. Hey, welcome, Kilpain. I bet we could take on another one of these if we wanted to. Just to keep the iron flowing. Oh, you want stone? Always with the damn stone. feel like we're going to want more copper soon, too. We're probably going to get to the point where we need a big old fucking copper mine as well. I guess I could have set this up more in like a square. But I figured eventually we're going to need aluminum. I don't want to trample on that too much. Frankly, I probably shouldn't have trampled on it at all. Could have just shipped this stuff out of here. Oh, no. Give me 2 more adults. Here, and you can have a complimentary stack of wood. Enjoy. That one's for you. Keep your nose clean. I'm worried about when the iron runs out, but really all I'd have to do is find another iron area, pick up and move. The resource issue would not be a thing anymore. For we are resourceful. Or at the very least, resource latent. Turn the GUI back down. I know, I can't. I'm sorry. The GUI starts to overlap. Like, important details start to go under this box here that I couldn't tell what I was missing. Welcome, K-Bob. You just have to listen to me transcribe my adventures to you, Laz. How goes the poison necro? Good in the wood, I hope. All right, level 23. We're making some progress. I'll wait till you're 40, then I'll start, and I'll come flying after you. Do I like Dyson Sphere Interplanetary Logistics? I gotta check that one out sometime. That one does look nice. Why aren't you playing Diablo 2? Because I'm playing this. Dude, Laz, if there were like 30 of me, I still think I wouldn't be able to complete all the games I want to complete. There's always something, you know? It never ends. It never ends. And don't even get me started on making games, dude. Don't even get me started. I did, let's see. So yesterday I finished up the 3rd week's repass. Swapping out 2 of the monsters. Pretty much everything is different. And today I had a date day with Mang, so we were in call all day. But I did manage to get most of the last boss done. So exciting times there. How cute. Something like that. It's more like me cranking the whip on Mangs the whole time. Soon you can have 30 Toki eyes working, always playing. Oh, that's a horrifying thought. God, could you imagine what 30 Tokis would look like? Hell on earth, Judge. Gonna have to move it like this. Oh, we will. We shall. Why is my troll not done? Well, yeah, I did say that to her today. We gotta get some dirt pumped in. But also, maybe we give a little breathing room, too. There you go. I'm planning to visit Osaka and Dragon Quest Island in Japan. That sounds like a hoot. You taking me with you? Well, why not? I'll just answer the question preemptively. Why not? I'm guessing it's like an amusement park. This motherfucker's gonna dump this shit out now. Oh, God, yeah, he's totally loaded up, too. Meanwhile, in dirt. Really, I might as well just let it do its thing. So our next pain in the ass is I gotta get copper copper over here. We do have splitters, so technically I could just run the copper line right into this and then split it. I wonder what that would look like. Am I supposed to have splitters? I have simple circuit boards. I'm assuming if I have the research for that, I'm supposed to be able to make them. Could sell that copper for money, fam. Oh, I sure could talk. God, I could, though. I'm just worried about being perceived as a cheater in the community's eyes, you know? That ain't me. Shouldn't have splitters yet. Simple circuit boards were created by you. Okay, yeah. So like I said, I don't want Addy to think I'm cheating. He'd take the PayPal money back, I'd be out of luck. Honest living, it's the right living. No, I know you say you don't care, Addy, but I can hear it in your tones. The kind of thing that years later I find out that you've been harboring against me. You slowly get further and further away from the community, and then one day you just stop showing up, and I ask what happened, but you won't respond to me. It's an all too common tale, if I'm being honest. Tale as old as time. There. Why did we hit so deep there? You okay, Toki? No. No, I'm not. That's how it goes, though, 98. You spend all this money on a fancy gaming computer, and then you just play retro games on it anyway. That is the cycle. That's how it is. Why would someone not reply at all unless you killed their dog? I don't know, but it's happened a number of times. You just have to understand, Taco, that people respond and feel differently, and when some people's feelings are hurt, their response is very different to yours. Steam Deck equal $500 emulator? I mean, that's like one retro console, am I right? Pays for itself. I'm not. That's not true. Okay, well, we do have a lot of rods in here. Am I not getting rid of the fucking junk? Why don't I get rid of the junk? Well, that'll be nice when we need rods. Anything. Maybe someday I'll even need 2 rod makers. Yeah, people come up with some wild stuff, Laz. Wild stuff. Let's see my missing thing. So the planter boxes are hung up. And I do have 2 of these things, so we just might not have enough planting boxes. I feel like this thing can cook, but he's not getting his dirt fast enough. And what does he need? He needs dirt, box, and ash. Technically, I could make another one of these. we're going to need more boxes. God knows I have coal forever. What are you doing, Togi, you fucking dummy? Well, I'm working here. Hold on a second. Okay. I'll make one of these, and I keep making these because we need like 80 trillion of them. I was looking earlier for a toy or something for my friend's 2-year-old son. There's like no toys in the world for a 2-year-old. I mean, what does a 2-year-old do? That I don't know, Taco. I don't have any hard or fast answers for you. I wish I did, Taco, but I don't. Enormous pressure. Invest in the stock market. There you go. Give him some wrapping paper or like a box. We give him a box. Don't stress for a 2-year-old. They hardly know what's going on. True. That's true. This guy wants ash. I can give him 1,000 ash by hand. Now this is wasteful. Oh my god, do you really have this many? You do. Oh! Well, this ought to slow things down a bit. No, you're making the other one, right? You're not making the coffins. You're making the nice boxes, the nice ones. Hey. Okay, now this guy's cooking up too. Okay, boxes, boxes, boxes. Stay far away from that thing. And there you have it. Is he mission Ash? No, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, Ash in. Little for you, little for me. Okay, let there be boxes. It's all about giving, all about outdoing all the other adults giving presents. Well, if that's the case, get him a pony. If anyone was interested in investing in the stock market, you need as little as $10. Hit me up, I'll talk you through it. Well, that's very witty. That's nice of you. I ended up getting him a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set of plush toys and a shirt. Okay, all right. Well, you pretty much one-up him. Got the ash production in my factory from 400K to 120K. I mean, that seems good. Yeah. Making millions is a little crazed. Frankly, I'm getting a little worried myself now, but it looks like we're going to have all sorts of stuff going along here. Corlex. Dairy products. Okay, so it's an animal that's going to make dairy products for me. I don't know what any of these things are. I'm just going to start clicking. Which really should be the name of the game. Okay, let's get some wood. Oh, maybe some of this. Or maybe some of this. Did I say wood? I meant iron. Maybe I meant... I want to have a self-cleansing ash system. gets rid of all the ash. Who are we crafting all this stuff for and why? I mean, we're trapped on this planet, so basically you're trying to speedrun up to getting cable television. And if you don't finish it within 2 in-game weeks, you miss the season finale of Survivor. Which is a fate I would miss on no one, Clamp. Book Survivor. I've never even seen it, to be honest. I just remember it was big. Steam and corrosion produces shale oil. Okay. Carbolic oil. Rich clay. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it produces. Never mind. Tar. Steam and raw coal. Max temperature 100 Celsius. And what's the maximum temperature of coal, if I may ask? It was pretty good for the novelty of it. Yeah, I mean, back then those shows were a little more, like you said, novel. Ugh. What I need to dig a giant hole in the ground and put all the ash in it. I think that's what I'm looking for. So there's a pond. Is there a way to cram things into the earth, Addy, or that's not how this works? Yeah, giant hole. So it seems the most productive way to do things. Sinkhole. Why not dump your unwanted... Oh, it's liquids, though. Yeah, I mean, what is a stream but like a reality TV? Only put liquids in the pond. Yeah, but what if I got solids? How about this one? Sand. But sand doesn't have a void option. I can't destroy it. You just have to go store it somewhere. Solids need to be burned. And how do I burn it exactly? This one? The deconstructed... Well, I have one of these plants right here, Addy. Bingo. That's not it. Well, it said I could do things at a high temperature. I thought maybe it was. High pressure furnace. Cook and burn ingredients in a sealed chamber. What's that do? Should I make that one? It's a burner, not a high pressure furnace. Ken Craft. Ash. Oh boy. Looks like the gas shaft void burning building, but a different color of lines. What the hell does that mean? Addie, please. You're scaring me. And the children. Oh, shit. Are we not getting enough flowers through? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Hold on. I can do better. I can do much better. Wait. Let me go into the log in Factorio so I can see what it's called. You tell me which tab it's under, too. Like, big streamer groups like OTK have pretty much become reality TV. Seems like it. Programming Adventures took the last 22 days to figure out a method to select an entity, and it works. But I can't explain it, meaning it's not good. Oh, no. What's this in? Where's this at? What are you trying to do, Foxhole? And an old raycast method, and bam, done. Yeah, raycast is usually useful enough. Until you need to get extra fancy. Oh, Minecraft. Okay, I've never played Minecraft before. I hear it's quite fun, though. Does it have automation like this? How is it going? You know what, Killix? It's going pretty good, dude. It's not going terribly, I can promise you that. Although, as it turns out, I may need some more wood to keep the box production flowing. Got some wicked automation, but not like this. Quote Minecraft. Vane, do you really like Minecraft? Or are you trolling? ABT, always be trolling. Remembering Tokibot? I do remember Tokibot. I found the account information for them, too. I believe I officially switched Toki TV Bot's name to Turd Golem once Peepo name changed and I robbed him of his name. I poached that shit the day it was available. Exhaust pipe is the one for gases. Okay, but what do I do with ash, Addy? Burner is... Oh, wait, hold on. Burner is the building name for burning solids is the second tab. Okay, so I just don't have it yet, probably. You try signing up for front page on the day your game releases. You have to have 3 months between front page requests, Hunter. So I want to say that'll be officially 2 in March. The tech is called Burner. Okay. Me, coming over here looking for the search function. Me, not finding the search function. Evaporator processing sounds like it. Oh, the evaporator. That's not it. Top right little window. Oh, top right little window. Why do I not see a magnifying? Oh, this window. Okay. Forestry. There's the burner. Okay. And what do I need for that? Oh, still a ways off, it looks like. Damn shame, that. Damn shame. But I guess that just means I don't have to worry about that problem yet. So what problems are we trying to solve? I don't even know anymore. I do need to get wood. That's what she said. Incubator. I've got all these things, and I don't know what any of them do. Botany. I was hoping botany could learn to growing trees. Jesus Christ. Wood processing. Aha! Here's what we want. Tree seedling. So I do want moss. That's what we're looking for then. What's going on up here? We better be researching. You guys aren't hungry, are you? Oh, we're not getting enough flowers. Oh, yeah, that's because we got a flower choke point right here. That right there, that's a flower choke point. Well, the lazy man's way of doing the flower choke point would be this. Okay. 6 inserts. I'm pretty sure this will do it. Oh, boy, but I'm getting blocked up on the side. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Okay, now we should be on the right side of history here. All right. You're full, you're full. You guys need some of these boxes? Y'all looking for boxes? I got a ton of them. Pretty sure the lazy man gave up hours ago. Well, it's all relative. It's the lazy of the lazy men. I guess the least lazy of the lazy men. That's why I try to stay away from those places, Glam. That's gross. At this point, we should have some serious traction, though. I should see that biotechnology start to climb. Biodiesel dog. And I'm looking to get to nuclear, but one step at a time. Lamp, what do you look at? It sounds like he's looking at some weird fucking body horror stuff. People with ingrown hairs coming out of things. When can we get a car? We're actually somewhat close to a car. Whether or not I feel like assembling the parts for a car is a different question. Yeah, car was like, what, motors, there's the car right there. So once I finish up, I guess if I do steel axe, I can go for a car. Eventually, I'm sure you can, Holybeard, but this mod is all about slowing the game down. Really making sure you get some bang for your buck, something like that. How did these end up down here? I don't know. I surely do not know. Some of the most important things in my life, and they're gone. Hiding from me. But on the plus side, steel seems to be at an all-time high. Go steel. Not maxing out power. It looks like we might... Now that we're feasting, we probably want to build another copper one. Build us a car like in Johnny Cash, one piece at a time. That's like building our tanks, man. AVD, I wish you could have been there for the tank excursion, brother. It was amazing. Really. Well, this doesn't look like efficiency, but here it is. $10K. Well, that's not enough. $37K is an acceptable amount, though. I will gladly accept $37K. And yes, I did build this backwards. What of it? Hey, Savage, what's happening, dude? There you are, my friend. Feast upon thine oars. How did Papa John's manage to make a flavorless anchovy and spinach pizza? I mean, Papa John's went to... oh boy. Yeah, they lost the Papa. I was trying to think of how to phrase that. I assume once the owner of the company is gone, they stop caring about quality, and they care even more about profits. I hear the owner is totally saying, yeah, dude ate 20 pizzas, or what is it, 40 pizzas in 30 days? That is normal human behavior. Shaq's cutthroat? I would imagine Shaq's probably pretty hands-off. I feel like he's the type of person that would have bought it as an investment. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But that dude's like quite the entrepreneur. Don't put your fuel out of that. We'll see if we even have enough of this to last us. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty fucking stacked. Holy shit. I heard about that event with the news article titled Visibly Damp John Schneider Claims to Have Eaten 40 Pizzas in 30 Days. I mean, if you didn't watch the video, you did yourself a disservice, Retsuo. That was a piece of history. All right. Looks like we're still going to be just fine up. But yes, he was visibly damp. Which is what you would expect from a man who's eaten that much pizza in that little of a time. Father, forgive me. For I have made too much power consumption. Does it actually want logs? I guess it does. This arm just cannot get rid of the logs fast enough. He's trying his best. That's all right, dude. Rock on. You're doing just fine. I think a pizza diet can work depending on the type of pizza you eat. I'm sure it could. I mean, if you did, like, cauliflower crust pizza. I mean, even if you just made, like, nice bread without preservatives. I mean, you could pick and choose what type of, flour you're using. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Oh, these guys are full. Holy shit. These guys are full. Do I need to make another one of these? Oh, my God, I do. Love wheat crust pizza. Every pizza is beautiful. I need reservation. It's not for the food, it's for me. Hey. This looks like it will surely be a pain in the ass. Stuffed crust is definitely best crust you have. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, I just lost my mind. Where is this going? Going right there. And now I'll just get rid of it again. Okay, because I've got some shenanigans to partake in now. Oh, yeah. Definite shenanigans about to be partaken in. Holy moly, are we doing this? It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Are we winning games tonight? Also, happy Saturday. Hey, welcome, Sega. Welcome, Larpup. But are we winning? I mean, you don't really win this mod so much as you dedicate your life to it. This is kind of a forever mod. Like playing an MMORPG by yourself. Okay. We'll make 2 of these. I feel like we could have the production power for 2, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to limp in. 58 for you, my friend. Don't back up. Soil's not getting through. What's going on with... Oh, there's always something, Addy, dude. There's always something. Then you need more plants, then you need more soil. Then you need more plants, then you need more soil. It's never ending. Sorry, we're getting wood processing already. Apparently, we just chewed through our queue. That's fantastic fucking news, because I need to plant some trees. No, I tried to soil my machinery, AVD. To no avail. My first troll player in Heck Divers today. He kept shooting me accidentally, then did it on purpose before getting on the escape shuttle. Huh. Why would you care to troll in a game like that? I'll soil your machinery, show me where. Oh, I got a bucket over by that plant composter. You can shit in there. That's all it is. You do it for the memes. I mean, I guess that's the same reason you would do anything, hey, Clamp? I don't know. We were looking at Helldivers, and I was trying to figure out what would keep me playing it. I don't think it has the lasting appeal. Like, I like gathering and bringing stuff back, but I can't seem to find games that can be appropriate things to do with gathering. Why did you shoot that guy in the back when you said you were friendly? Well, because in that case, I could take his stuff. And because it might have been self-defense, too. I'm not sure yet. That game is very toxic. Friendly fire and accidentally killing your teammates is part of the fun in Helldivers. I could see that when you're fighting bugs and things get hectic. That makes sense to me. Well, you're back at the mess hall grabbing a cheeseburger. That makes less sense. So let's see that soil stuff, huh? Blue, I don't, like, all this stuff is just... Oh, God. Transform logs into something useful. We already have wood processing, right? That's what I've done. I thought there was saplings. You're looking for forest something. I don't know if do I have a... It's probably over here, huh? Okay, so I need tree seeds. Oh, where the hell do you get tree seeds from? Oh, here we go. From wood. Okay, so this just becomes the same old song and dance, doesn't it, Addy? And what can be crafted? Okay, so you need moss, tree seeds, and water for this shit. Made in the botanical nursery, which needs glass. Ah, shit. Can I plant these myself, baby, though? Hey, Clamp, thank you for gifting that sub to Retsuo, man. I appreciate that. Helping him in his time of need. And Rets, welcome aboard and enjoy him. That's not moss, that's seaweed. Which apparently is exactly what I'm researching right now. Class technologies. First thing you were looking for was the big yellow tree icon. I mean, this one's just called tree. How would that do for me? Make trees. Oh dear. Sap tree. Tree. So that's where we're going to need all these planter boxes at. So that'll be our next thing. We ban Clamp? No. No, Clamp has secured his space here by gifting me Diablo. A forestry, an area to grow your seeds. Ah, that's okay, and I need steel for that. Okay. Coke and limestone and iron. Oh, Jesus, man. Coke is used. It's burned in. What the hell's coke made from? An advanced form of raw coal. I'm trying to figure out where I get the shit. Burned in, used in, alternative recipes. Convert coal to coke. This must be it. 10 raw coal. And you need a high-pressure furnace for that. All right, well, let's, oh, boy. High-pressure furnace. That clean green coal. Well, there may not be anything clean about it, 98, but industry does hunger. Look at the new D2 expansion. A friend of mine was a big Diablo nut. They said they made it because they released D2R in China. It exploded over there. I could see that. I have no idea. But Clamp gifted to me so I can play. I didn't even recognize it, 98. Savage. I stay far away from those things. I'm here for video games. Still, where's the high... I already lost it again, dude. Jesus Christ. There it is. It looks ugly, but I'll make it. And next question is, where the hell am I going to... Wow, there's 31 million coal there. I guess I'm not going to run out of coal. Oh, fuck. I barely even left myself up. We've been doing extensive, heavy workouts again. Why don't they like skeletons, Laz? Like an honoring the dead thing? Not sure. Okay, valid. So we're going to be here for a second. I got trees to chop. Lots of trees to chop. We're chopping down all these trees so we can make steel so that we can build forests to get more wood. That is this game summed up in a nutshell. But also, I need room over here. Gotta make a little room. To have a use for ash, to burn ash, to leave more room for getting more trees, for more wood. It keeps going. Yeah. I bet it's going to feel so good when you find something to do with that ash. There's probably going to be something that takes like an obscene amount of it at the end. To the point where you're just burning things to get more ash. Only get compatibles. Wow, Blizzard used to do better on that front. Wow, that seems like a big miss on their end, honestly. Wonder if it's something with how the games are remastered. Turn to ash. And there'll be no one to blame but you, Boxen. slap this up into the wood chopper real quick. In fact, maybe I'll just go double, triple check and make sure nothing's held up while we're doing this. I don't know what our bottlenecks are right now, but it could be wood. Okay, we got 1 million planter boxes. There's no dirt. Ain't putting them on there right. Okay, we have a problem to solve now. What a pain in the ass. I'm looking through some dumb solutions in my head. Those things all sound pretty good to me, Larpup. I got that sweet-ass glass bridge, too. Pretty cool stuff. Yo, I am making this so much more complicated than it needs to be. There you go, pal. Now we've got dirt and boxes. Everybody wins, everybody's happy. That's the way Toki, I know. I was listening to some Avril Lavigne earlier, and then I had to go and make everything so complicated. Yeah, I feel like we're starting to get behind on copper. Thank you. You're welcome. Fuck, I felt my throat feeling scratchy the last couple of days, and found out today my dad's sick, so I suspect I may be coming down with something. Poor Boxin needs a sub. Ugh! Boxin without a box! I'm not sure who that is, Ryan. Is that someone from chat? Hope you don't have the COVID-19. I might have the 21 at this point. He's a prolific voice actor. Okay. Clamp, I ordered the damn Ricola yesterday, right on stream. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Amazon, but these guys have really been sucking dick lately. The last 5 of 5 packages I've ordered have said they'll be here next day, and they simply are not. It was supposed to be here today. Now it's going to be here. I think it said tomorrow, but we're getting like, let me see what they're calling for right now. It said 14 to 18 inches of snow the other day. 14 to 18 inches of snow, which I know, because the Weather Channel is notorious for their exaggerations, really means probably about 6 to 8, but still, that's going to slow things down a bit. We got 6 inches of snow Thursday. Hot damn. You make a snowman? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? We're getting crazy unpredictable snow forecasts. That's just how these people are. Oh, I gotta try to figure this out. I think what happens is nobody watches the Weather Channel until some sort of snow event is occurring, and then they gotta milk the shit out of it. Meanwhile, it was like 70. Honestly, it was kind of nice here today, Restraza. Wasn't bad. I'm sorry, AVD. These monsters. I should have called them what they are. Monsters. Now Eddie's going to want me to get the bricks up here, too. I guess if I wanted to, I could bring bricks up. I've got so many tasks to do. What's up, Ogrebar? Could bring the bricks with the wood. That would be one less pain in the ass. Why don't we do that, then? You win, Addy. I'll do it. Okay, this is going to get wild. Now, you ordered overnight shipping. We're going to go ahead and deliver it next week. I had that happen with something, and they never even got it to me. I had to request a refund. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if, like, bad weather happened or if they're just getting lazy. They're usually really good. Like, I normally get things overnight. No issue. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this less of a mess now. Good luck. Good luck to us. All right, I think I see the way. There you go. I mean, technically, I can bring it up on both sides. There wouldn't be any reason not to. Give me a couple of these. Give me a whole bunch of these. And copper is becoming a big problem. Jesus, Flap, you've been sick for like a week and a half, dude. Maybe I gotta go to the doctor. Holy moly. Why is Cherry Peps just so much better than Cherry Coke? I don't know. I haven't drank either of them in a long time. It's probably the cocaine in the other one. You don't like that, maybe. Cocaine. Again, it doesn't have to be pretty if it just works. Send on the bricks up. Yeah, it's a long time, Flap. I'd be trying to figure that shit out. Like, I've had this congestion in my throat for a while now. So I finally got pissed off and I ordered a neti pot and I ordered some I think it's Flow Days. I don't know what it's glucosinone propionate nasal spray, which is some of the non-habit forming, non-addictive. To try to get things moving back. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I do think we actually need more copper. Never thought I'd sit here and look you guys in the face and say that. Takes a week or two to start working. That's what it said, yeah. And I started rocking the neti pot ahead of that. Because I was under the impression that the neti pot will kind of like cycle out a lot of the gunk. I'm going to let the base wood end. He should not be mad about bricks. The air in PM has been so terrible for months, and I guess that makes you susceptible to sickness. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. And you didn't grow up there either, so you might not have a strong immune system to it. Make sure this guy is totally stuffed. So we are going to try to create some boxes. It's real boxes power out. Yeah. A weird one. We're doing some weird things here, I suspect. It's just not going to be pretty. I know it's not going to be pretty. Okay, let me figure one of these out first. What I was thinking was maybe I would do something like this. Nope, okay. It's gonna have to look like that. Right, so that'll fill it up. And then not quite. That's not quite it. Whew, okay. Just keep going down this, I guess. That'll work out really hard 6 days a week, which lowers the immune system. I think in the long run, though, it would help the immune system, right? Make you a stronger version of yourself. Fuck, I keep forgetting we always have to deal with this stupid ash shit, too. I hate the ash thing so damn much. Although maybe if I don't filter it... Oh, wait, no, these don't produce ash. Oh, thank God. Blessed. So blessed. My new boss is from Philly, and I walked in on him telling the crew about how whether the Eagles win or lose, they destroy the city. He talked about how when the Phillies won, they all flipped out and burned his dad's car, but his dad couldn't be mad because he was flipping another car. Yeah, that sounds just like Philly, to be honest. Win, lose, or draw, the Eagles and Phillies fans are going to lose their fucking minds. Like, they go and they grease up the poles to make sure that people don't climb them, and people still climb them, and they still die on them. This is my city, and I'm proud of them. That too. No, it's true. Like, it sounds ridiculous and like the kind of thing that would be made up, but every year that they're in the either one of those teams in the Super Bowl or whatever the baseball thing is, there's always someone that dies. Sometimes several people. Should hear what the ash said about you. Oh, I mean, there's plenty of it. It's still gonna be talking shit. A gang there? No shit, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the gang activity. I honestly felt like it was nice just walking around the city. The streets felt really safe, at least in the areas we were in. Although they definitely have a lot of homeless people on the streets. Play some of the new tech that doesn't produce ash feels so good. It is nice not to be making more. Some people's lives must be so boring to die because of a sports game result. You know, I think what it is people like to get excited. And when you're in that excitement, there's this this energy that takes over. And it causes people to do really dumb things in crowds. Like that fucking stupid kid that he was on that cruise ship and he decided he was going to jump into the shark-infested water. Like some fucking high school kid. And just immediately a shark gets him. It's fucking sad. But why would anybody do that? Unless they're in a crowd and they want to show off. It could be farming Final Fantasy 11. That's what I'm saying. They don't, yeah, right, Restraza. They're like, I can climb that, no problem. What's the worst that's going to happen? I'm going to fall? And then, yeah, that is what happens. What was I doing? We're going to need so many of these belts. Natural selection at work. Yeah, well, I think what happened was it was a cruise ship, and it was a bunch of high school kids, and they didn't know that it was shark-infested water. They were just like, fuck yeah, I'm drunk. I'm going to jump off the boat. And then they did. Oh, yeah, no, that's true, yeah. Like, you see the dolphins, right? So you know there's stuff following it. Just do this. I don't know. I don't really want to change the mojo on this too much. Try to keep it pretty much the same. I mean, it was a rough video to watch, Box. You don't really see it, but, like, you see that he knows he fucked up, like, immediately. There's just nothing he can do about it. It's a problem, because we just need so many of these to make this work. And then, if for whatever reason it's not producing, it's going to be tough to even tell. Like, we want it to go this way, we want it to go this way, perfect. Ah, jeez, no, this isn't gonna work. Oh, no, we said they don't produce ash. Okay, no, it will work. I keep thinking about the stupid ash production. How is it going so far? Well, you know, Pinkus, as they say, so far, so good. All this shit now. Alright. Motherfuckers, do they even want... Surely they want coal. They were eating the wood, you assholes. Don't do that. Jesus Christmas. There we go. I worry about insertion here. That's what she said. All right, well, that's a factory line for us. You ever fart and it smells like something legit died inside of you? No. No, I don't believe I can say that. Yeah, Flap, you gotta see a doctor, man. Sounds like all sorts of strange and unnatural happenings are going on over there. I hope there's not a mouse crawling up your asshole and dying. That'd be fucked, dude. Okay, is everybody happy now? I mean, no one's ever truly happy, of course. But hopefully is at least acceptable. These guys will burn coal very, very slowly. Okay, well now this is truly going to be deranged here. Yeah, wow. Actual mania. How's this guy getting killed? I'm a little worried about this guy. I feel like he's not getting his share. Although this might do it. Yo, what's up, Vortex? Actually, yeah, I want to be careful. We only want him to take metal. Everybody else is good, but these are feeding directly in. Really? Is there any reason he needs to be up here? No, there's not. Let's fix that. Top of the evening. Well, you know, it is feeling kind of top tonight. Yo, Vortex, we're smashing necks and cashing checks over here, or whatever they say. Trying to get to the burner. Storage tanks. Okay, all right. All right, now we can just take this fucker and we can have him make cogs. Not that I will ever actually click the cog right away. There it is. Nice one. Watching Prometheus again. Did you get mad when she didn't run to the side? You're not one of those, are you? Every time? Ugh. I'd like to see everybody else's instinct in these survival situations, you know? Okay, there we go. Screwed that up. I get it. It looks bad. But fucking giant ship on an alien planet chasing you down. You don't got time to look backwards. Like the visuals of Prometheus a lot, but every character sucks. It's like a horror movie and you root for their deaths. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. But I don't think that makes it a bad movie. I really enjoy it. I'm trying to think if there's any characters I do like. I guess the main girl's not bad, although if I remember in the second movie, she does some dumb shit. I only watched it a couple times because I really hate the second one. But I'm here for it. That's what keeps you coming back, eh? Oh, we really need more bricks now. Oh, did I see the newest Alien movie? I don't even remember at this point. This tells me we actually need more brick production. Yeah, that's true, Judge. And then you got the guy that doses her. He's a piece of shit. What's going on? What did I do wrong? Ah, fuck. It's clogging on coal. That's what's wrong. Okay. So this is not a successful setup yet. I guess we're gonna need to make this a little different. I really like the way they set this up. There's a lot of good challenges. And most of them are indeed solved with mechanical sorters. Gone through like 9 years of development and refinement. That's true. That's true. They're like season 3 of the mod. Wow. Was Romulus the one with all the dumb kids? She's not even in the second one. The android kills her. You see her body. Right, but there's like flashbacks with her, right? That whole thing I dislike. Where she... Like, I had it explained a while later as... Because it's like, oh, she comes back and she unleashes the bioweapon on the engineers. And I'm like, well, that's stupid. They were, like, dumb. But then I realized later that those aren't actually the engineers. That's just another seed species. And by realized, I mean I watched a YouTube video, of course. Well, that's not how I expected that to go, but that kind of worked. I guess that totally... This game is just a bunch of intersecting conveyor belt lines. Yes! You finally understand, Dodo. Are you ready to come join us? Bitch, you better be working. Okay, the plates are at the top now. Button awesome. It is kind of button awesome, to be honest. I think that's what I didn't like about Witcher. Like, I respect it as a game, but yeah, button awesome sounds like the combat to me. It's not for me. Okay, so we are actually going to need more brick production, which is mind-boggling. Which I guess wasn't I going to make trees at one point? Like, wasn't that what I was supposed to be doing, was making trees? How the fuck did I end up all the way over here? We're, like, burning something. A shame because the world building's excellent. Yeah, I mean, the world carried the game for me on my first playthrough. Oh, I don't pretend it doesn't exist, Retsuo. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would have been nice if they made it more of a mainstay. I think they probably went away from it because fans in general were confused by it. They didn't understand that it was a evolutionary expedient. It brought something to the next chain in its evolution fast. You needed a nursery to make saplings, which needed gas, so I could make steel. Right, and then in the process, I realized I was going to need wood boxes, so I made a wood box factory. And now here we are, making stone. But you know that eventually you're going to need it anyway. And this whole time, we are hopefully cooking the storage stuff up. Brought it back for the recent film. Hold on. Man. Yeah, I think the recent one was the one with the kids, and I did not like the one with the kids. Man, Judge mentioned not liking all the characters from the other one. The one with the kids, man, that was like that, but on crack. God, I fucking couldn't stand those kids. All right, so we need stone. Yeah, you got to see him die, but I don't know. I'm not sure it was worth it in this case, Rets. Psychological damage may not have been worth it. Oh, dear God, my inventory's full. Fucking stone. Why does stone only stack to 50? Why do they hate us? No, I haven't seen the Badlands one yet. I want to believe. These are franchises that I deeply love. Dearly love, even, one may say. And it hurts to see what happens to them sometimes. The Predator 3D animation, the one that came out, I'd be more inclined to see something like that. It's like indie games. Like, I feel like they still have so much soul in them. I just build more of these. Oh, dear God. This is gonna get real ugly. That's a good point, yeah. The facehugger's like, sometimes it's instant, sometimes it takes days. Okay, this is gonna be a problem, because I don't have that much stone, actually. I might need to find another stone mine. 120. 3.6 mil. Does that mean I have to run all the way down there, though? Why is it like this? Okay, well, in the meantime, while I'm trying to figure my life out, why don't we get this set up? Because I know that this box has quite the supply. So that's going to be going for a hot minute. Unfortunately, we're going to run out of stone. For this damn ash. God, I hate ash. Make me a couple of these iron boxes. I do like iron boxes, though. Killer of killers. Now that sounds exciting. That sounds like they're embracing the action side. Embracing it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, so while we're here, we are going to need an absolute fuckload of belts, as always. What else is new? Where's my brick dough? These fuckers are gonna need brick. Fortunately, we can put 1,000 brick in. If I were to do something like this, how's this gonna work? Answer, it will not. So just for the time being, I'm gonna do something ugly. Real ugly. Is not recommended gameplay, folks. Both Alien and Predator are moving in the right direction. I'm just worried it's going to culminate in a very bad AVP movie. It's the yin and yang of it. the good and the bad. Okay, I want more drillers, I think. We're gonna make something more long-lasting. We'll need drillers. Might need a couple of these, and just keep going on those. I feel like our base resources are finally hashtag getting there. But whatever I'm doing here is gonna be a night. Because this stone is pretty damn far. There's nothing closer. 3.6 mil. I mean, that will last forever. I think this one was pretty low. Start. All right, let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Bricks and stones. Bricks and stones. That's true. It doesn't take a lot of processing. You just have to make sure you can get rid of all the junk. Which I think we'll be able to set up down here, right? I just want to make sure that when we cook this, it's done. I don't want to come back down here for a while. I'm assuming 83K will last like forever. Shit, I just realized I need to get... Well, that's right, they can fuel themselves, right? Yeah, I just hate overlapping them like this, but the resources are so damn rich that I have a hard time not doing it, too. Why don't I start in the center, maybe? I mean, this is fucking insane here. You can definitely overlap on these. These are great. These are fucking nuts. That's one thing that the mod changed. These burner miners didn't have an AoE. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, this one, coal. Not coal, stone. This one, also stone. Just thinking, building them this close, I could see some problems. Namely, the ash could fill up. And like I said, I do not want to come down here again. No, thank you. Once we have this set, it is good to go. Yeah, I think this is maybe okay. Actually, just thinking, no. Yeah? Yeah, I could do something with this. It's gonna be really ugly, but I think I could do something with this. get a couple more of these guys cooking, just in case. In fact, I know I'm going to need more of them, so cook them up. What do you want next? Just keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Especially in a case like this, Addy. Like any factory you don't want to go back to, you know? I just want to set this and forget it and know that it's going to bring me the goods. Okay. So what I think is going to happen here is we're going to grab this shit and drag it down. And then at the end of the road here, maybe I'll just set a couple metal boxes. I don't know. I'll do 2 metal boxes to start. And these will collect the ash for now. And eventually we'll have a conveyor belt take the ash away. Okay, so far so good. So these will fuel themselves, that's fine. Okay, do these guys also need coal? These guys also need the coal stuff. Honestly, this might be enough for these guys to fuel themselves off of. I don't know. I'll have to see. But how's that going to look? Is that actually going to work? I need them to be on the inside track. Well, we'll start with that for now. Got brick, 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 brick. And then down here, I feel like I want to spill off. God, I need more arms. Oh no, I need more arms, and arms take metal. Crazy this doesn't back up faster. It just goes to show how slow this is to produce. I never want to run out of them again. Never. Like, everybody else is happy though, so that's good stuff. High quality stuff. Ooh, I think I know what I could do better down here, too, if I want. Yeah, my goal here is to make this as self-sufficient as possible. So maybe instead of doing the inserters, I know I just set this up. I'm changing my mind. This has some potential error on it if it doesn't go fast enough. But instead, I could just totally waste some of this shit. Now that's excess. I understand the struggle. I know you do it. Oh, I know you do. Oh, shit. This is what feels wasteful, though, man. Having this, like, 2-arm setup to get fuel in. Built this and it's 2 minutes ago and it's already done. Uh-huh. Well, they can't all be winners, kid. I mean, that should literally last like an eternity. Those metal boxes. Oh, yeah. All right, so this is going to bring a bunch of coal down here still. And also the stone. So we need a crap load of arms. And then on the ass end of it, we need more arms. And really, I could just kind of do the same thing I did over here. This is our export here, though. So I want all the exporters to come up, up, up. That's why we carried a stack of bricks. Oh, I forgot you can pave with bricks, too. Now, that's something I should have been doing. Look at that brick light. It's insane to me that for some reason this is fun. Like fucking configuration simulator, the game. That's not bad looking, though. You gotta admit, that looks kind of nice. Not only fun, it's addicting and a time black hole. Uh-huh. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Yo, what's up, Feta? We home yet? Hashtag the road for Father Fist. All right, well, something's not working here, so that's great. And by great, I mean fucked up. The night shift has checked in. Oh, yeah. Why doesn't this work? I thought this would pick them up. Yeah, these accepted as fuel. Absolutely. I don't understand why he doesn't pick it up, though. Does it need a space on the floor? I didn't think that was the case. That's upsetting if true. It's too far away. Oh, it definitely needs a space between it, huh? That just fucks it all up. It fucks everything up. It needs a space for the arms to reach, though, I think. Oh, no, don't. AVD, don't. The arm reaches to the next tile. See, but, like, it'd have to be here so they could hit. Ay, caramba. It's all right. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's a passive-aggressive fun. See, now he'll do it. Which, of course, then means we need to copy this guy and drag him over. And he's going to piss me off. I know there's got to be a way to hot copy this. But I'll be damned if I know what the button is. There. Be done with it. Be done. We'll only take this. Only take the ore. No stone. Okay, so now we should slowly see these fucking things come online. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh. Yeah, no, it was fine. I just... Okay. Playing fucking games with my heart over here. Christ almighty. Okay, so now everybody should be coming online. Somehow with 79 of these, I'm supposed to get up. Now, here's the fear, though. I gotta get these fuckers out of here. Maybe I can take them up with the bricks. Okay, let's get some sorting arms. You, sir, will only take this fuel. I could probably, like, triple down on this. Really not sure how much is going to be coming through here at the end of the day. Okay, but we got to roll. Push it to the limit. Hard turn, hard turn. And we're out of juice. It's all right. It's all right. There's plenty of iron up here waiting to make more. Whew. What a journey. What a fucking journey this has been. All just to grow some trees. Process Mother Nature does all by her lonesome. What's up, Robert? Like we are still getting these up here at a slow rate, though. The arm's not doing an amazing job of it. Cook it up. Cook it up. Make them all. I guess it doesn't matter how much this zigzags. I mean, sure, it's wasted these guys, but who's counting? Wow. Yeah, we just have to wait a minute for that. This is where it helps to start making like a resource hub so I could have, say, a couple thousand of these puppies crafted up at any time. You're welcome, Skater. Wait a minute. Apparently, yeah. Living life large and in charge. The only way to do it. Called a mall by Factorio players. So I'm just going to tell you right now, Eddie, I will not call it a mall. I will not acknowledge that as my mall. No, I got to keep you guessing. I can't call it that. What a mall. It's a mall. Alright, so what the fuck's going on with all this? Oh man, I already have the infrastructure ready to go up here. I just have to make sure I have the shit on the right side. Okay, I'm going to be very careful about this. I do not want the wrong shit coming through here. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Oh! Well, hit one for me too, AVD. Those who cannot partake. I swear to God, I'm going to pave the world in stone. Just don't know how many of these we're going to need, so I'd rather have too many instead of too few. Made it a big one for you. Gracias. Let me make sure that it's not coming through. Yeah, see, I can't even get it all. Brick for days. Holy cow, this is something. This is truly something. You know, I feel like I might be overdoing it, but I'm... If it stops, the whole thing backs up, though. So we can't... I'd rather have more than less. Alright, these guys are getting pissy with me up here. Let me just fill them up. I can't even fill them up. Maybe I could, I gotta have some coal for now. Have some of the good stuff. Okay, so this side. This guy right over here. I'm thinking we're just gonna do the same goddamn thing. Imagine if you had to use fuel for these. Life would be miserable. They've made some good decisions here, I think. There. Eat piss and be happy, my friends. For we have brick, and brick is good. Now, what the fuck's going on down here? What's going on here? You out of stones? And more stones for this man, huh? That's kind of scary. That's actually kind of really scary. But maybe everybody else is happy for now. And God knows we are making iron. We are definitely cooking iron. Left a gap in them somewhere down here so I could get through. Where the hell did that have? Here it is. Stone King. The king of the stone. King under the stone? How much iron goes into them before they cook it? 8. 8 of them. Yeah, I mean, I can still cook over here, too. That's not a huge deal. This patch just is, it's not as plump. Trying to see who needs it, too. Hey, Scarred, what's up, man? Ooh. That just worked. Scarn, thank you very much for the 100. He's a Centurion. Thank you, Scarn. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work there. There we go. That ought to do it. He returns. Yes, once more, Scarn returns to us. Braver, wiser, smarter, something like that. How you been, Scarn? Keeping busy? Okay, that should at least take care of that problem. Go see what's looking like down here. Very busy. Hey, busy's good. Tell me both, man. It never ends. The busy never ends. Ah, okay. We have a fueling problem here. Apparently, I thought something was going to be a little off. My dumbass left these still here. Okay, so this is really going to push us. Let's see what goes on. Somehow, somebody leaked some coal, or whatever this is back here. Just one, though. Gotta make sure these guys don't run out, that's all. But they look like they should be A-okay. Yes, so now we are sucking brick. You should have fuel. Don't lie to me. What's going on? Oh, it's backwards. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I could make like a big-ass long conveyor line here. Why are you... You should not be grabbing fuel, should you? Yes, you should. Well, there's no fuel there, so yeah, we got to be very careful with this. And my thinking here, this Might be dumb. This might get me in trouble. But my thinking is I could probably just make a big old loop and send it back through. I suppose that's true, Heat. It gives you many satisfactions, but, yeah, we're not living that Ignat life. I wonder if I want even another. I just blew up the reactor. Whoops! What does that mean for you? And the reactor. I kind of want to toss another one. Oh, I only have the electric drillers? Well, as Addy would say, if you don't need it, don't add it. I should probably put another smelter here. Because it would be better to have too many than it would be to have too few for this thing. Otherwise, it's going to jam up. All it takes is a little bit of spaghetti to do that. There you go, friend. Enjoy. Eat and be merry. Okay, let's hope that never jams up. I'm hoping that won't be a problem. Restarting the tutorial. What are you? Oh, you playing that hard shipwreck? What kind of game is that? Does that play like one of these? I'm assuming you break up ships, you get components, and then you build things. Maybe you automate things, maybe not. A 3D puzzle in zero gravity. Oh, okay. Like Portal with no portals, but also no gravity. Oh, you lost me at no build, no automate. I've moved on. You know where my heart lies, AVD. But looks like we're getting most of that shit. Just break up ships for money without killing yourself, hopefully. Well, yeah, you would think that would be included in the bargain. Hard to cash in on that money if you're dead. Uh-oh. Now, the next problem. Too many bricks. But I suspect too many bricks may be a symptom of something else, so let's see. Although I don't know if we'll ever permajam. I think I think the loop stops us from permajamming because there's no dead end. So I think it's good down there. The only thing that would permajam is if we needed more coal to keep the energy to keep the guys the drillers going, and there was none on the belt to feed it. As long as it's moving, though, I think it should be okay. It's like bad code that works 95% of the time when you just hope you never hit a weird case. Dock worker, we're going to salvage yard your job to take apart spaceships. You fuck up, you die because they go boom. Oh, okay, so that's what you mean about the puzzle part. Okay. Actually sounds pretty cool. Sure it is. Okay, that should take care of the whole no wood situation. Whew. Factory doth hunger. And we did make our high-pressure furnace, but apparently I got very distracted in the process. Very distracted. We see what's choking up here. Something's choking. Okay, so my man's got his wood now. I assume that was the choke. You're waiting for your super boxes. Super boxes are waiting for planters, and I think we're just a little behind on planters. So I was working on a planters facility up here, but I did not have the stuff to automate it. Now we do. It's a Planters Peanut Facility. Warning for those with allergens. Scarn, if you're into this game, you might want to check this mod out. It gets wild. This is a wild fucking mod. Yeah, it would be rough, Heat. So many things are nut adjacent. But, you know, that's the hand you get. Get what you get, what you get. And the DLC gets crazy, too. I've only played vanilla. It's overwhelming. This is like a 1,000+ hour mod. It is, it's pretty nutty. Speaking of nuts. You may ask yourself, why would somebody do this to themselves? It's a great question, Scar. Really a great question. Okay, so that should fix our coffin problem. Many hazards aboard your typical ship. There's electronic hazards, fire hazards, full-scale nuclear reactors you have to push down. There's thrusters you have to put out fires on the fires on to reach the switch. Very tense, very quickly when something goes sideways. Sounds like a cool idea. I've definitely seen it floating around before. Shit. Okay, so we are now coffined up. I'm sorry, did you want ash? The thing that everything produces? I think we can probably accommodate. God, I don't even know where we're at, man. So I got my trees, which was the main thing I wanted. We're going to need soldering eventually. I know that. God only knows what this mess is. A gasifier. Need concrete for that. At this point, you need pretty much every research. Yeah, other than the military stuff. I mean, they don't really change up. It's not like, you know, when you get the blue potions and the red potions yet. We're still in Science 1, so that's cool, I guess. I was going to solve this problem next, too. We may want to do that now. I don't exactly know what to do about it. Maybe I'll just pick it up by hand for now, or crafting. So, Scarn, one of the big things this mod does is burning most of these fuels gives you ash, which has no real use, but you have to take it out of the machines, otherwise they clog. So it basically just adds a whole other port that you have to clean out. I'm sure at some point you can start getting rid of it. I'll look forward to that day. Truly, I will. That sounds painful. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, obviously, I'm just going to make a conveyor belt that's going to take it away eventually, but for the first 30 hours, you probably just put it in boxes, like a hoarder. I mean, this is like the first 2.5 hours right here, this ash. Oh, that just takes it? Okay, cool. Well, that's way more efficient than what I was doing. Shit. Well, we have found a better way to handle this. And I need more metal boxes. Fuck. Sounds kind of nice. And we're full again. I really did not think we were going to fill this many metal boxes with ash. Oh my god. You get all the ash in your inventory or on the ground. Should I just put it on the ground probably at this point? Like a fucking lunatic running around like this. Is there a downside? Otherwise, I'm just like slapping it in these boxes. Well, yeah, I guess. And the boxes don't take much. It's just that's how you end up with a fucking city full of trash, you know? I mean, look at this. This is nuts. I will take a stack, just in case. Actually, I'll take a couple stacks. I think that one machine needs it. The science packs do need it. And all the other buildings don't really produce that much. Those guys just really cook it. All right, I think everybody's happy for now. Our copper's backing up. Oh, no, AVD. Whenever I think about decompression, I think about that one, what was it, like the team that was cleaning the oil rig chamber or whatever, and they got decompressed and instantly blew up. Somebody popped them. Like, holy shit. What a nightmare story. That is some awful shit right there. Is that a thing in Unreal as well? Concrete. Maybe it's time just to build, like, a huge thing of bricks here. Oh, it's the ghost crap. What happened? There was, like, an oil rig situation where a team of people were sent into the this chamber to clean it out. But if it couldn't, maybe it was like an underwater thing too. I don't exactly remember all the details, but they were in there and it got depressurized and they basically just got popped. It made its rounds for a while on YouTube. People kept talking about it. It's fun stuff, Zara. Fun stuff. Our pickup spot in a room with an overlooking viewport. If someone's in the upper room, it hits a button, it locks and kills everyone inside. Now that's fun. How to get depressurized? I think somebody hit it. You're thinking of a different one. Hold on. The diving bell incident of 1983. The Byford Dolphin. I think this is the one. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Where? So it's a diving bell. So the normal procedure would be close the diving bell door, which would have been open to the trunk, slightly increase the pressure in the diving bell to seal the door tightly, close the chamber 1 door, which was also to open the trunk, slowly depressurize the trunk until it reaches the pressure a human would want, open the clamp, and separate the diving bell from the chamber. Okay. I'll just read it out loud. On Saturday, 5 November 1983 at 4 a.m., while drilling in the Frigg gas field in the Norwegian sector of the North Sea, 4 divers were in a diving chamber system on the rig's deck that was connected by a trunk, a short passage to the diving bell. The divers were Edwin Arthur, Roy P. Lucas, Bjorn Gavar Bergson, and Trulis Helvik. They were assisted by 2 dive tenders, William Cramen and Martin Saunders. At the time of the incident, decompression chamber 1 and 2, along with the third chamber, which was not in use at the time, were connected via a trunk to a diving bell. The connection made by the trunk and was sealed by a clamp operated by Cramadon and Sowers, who were experienced divers. Coward and Lucas were resetting in chamber 2 at a pressure of 9 atmospheres. The diving bell with Bergson and Helvik had just been winched up after the dive and joined to the trunk. Leaving their wet equipment in the trunk, the 2 divers climbed through the trunk to chamber 1. So they came into the first chamber where it's going to be depressurized, and I guess these guys, at a certain point, are supposed to do something on the exterior to disconnect it. The first 2 steps had been completed when a mechanical failure caused the clamp that was keeping the trunk sealed to open before Helvik, Diver 4, had closed the door to the chamber. This resulted in both chambers being rapidly depressurized from 9 atmospheres to the ambient external pressure of 1. Air rushed out of the chamber system with tremendous force, jamming the interior trunk door and pushing the bell away, striking the 2 tenders. All 4 divers were killed. One of the tenders was killed, while Saunders was injured. So all 4 of the divers were, like, blown up on the inside. And one of the people the decompression was so strong for on the outside was killed too, and the other was hurt. So there you go. There's a bunch of people that go into a lot of detail on it too. It's pretty gruesome. But it's instant. I mean, you would have went immediately, but still. Scary shit. I'm gonna look here. I've not really... green gold. Coal gas. I feel like we could be messing with this, but I don't really know. Not really sure what this is all about. It'll be a good final destination segment. I don't know how they get... Death has an aquatic base set up at the bottom of the ocean, and in order to go stop them, the survivors have to go down all the way to the bottom of the ocean and try to do something. Like, I'm imagining how we're going to get them down there or in the ship. Yeah, let's hide from death at the bottom of the sea. There you go. Heard about the problems you can have even just swimming upward too fast? Oh, yeah. You get, like, the spins or whatever? Oh, good. I could turn coal gas into ash. That doesn't sound good. No, definitely not Ducky. Chlorine and iron plate to make iron oxide. Waste product that can be useful. Yeah, I mean, those are some hard-ass jobs. Formaldehyde, graphite. Okay, so none of this stuff is what I need. I need that steel beam recipe. It's not in here. Addy, where did you say the steel beam was at? Oh, can I just make it? Ingredients. An empty barrel? Empty barrels are made out of steel. It was the gas that melts it, of course. Steel plate. What? I guess you can make barrels from it, but how do you normally make it? Okay. Burner assembly or automated factory. It's coke line, but I'm looking where we even make it. Automated factory. Oh, it's these fuckers? Coke, limestone, and iron. Okay. Was that maybe why I built this other thing? I just don't even know anymore. Coke, limestone, and iron. And where do we get coke, limestone, and iron from? Do I have to go mine it myself? It's 19 million iron down. I like that. Steel processing. Well, I'm sure I should already have that, right? Oh, no, I don't have steel processing. Maybe that's what's wrong. But stage 2. No, that can't be. You have the green one. You guys have to figure out how the fuck. Plastics. Is it down here? Steel. Okay. Yeah, so like you said, the foundry. It's the other stuff I need to figure out. So limestone. Okay, high pressure furnace was the other thing I needed. Which is what I was just building. Are you sure? I just had this down. I didn't see limestone in it. Or coke in it. How you liking this mod? It's overwhelming, but it's fun. Are you sure this is the one, Addy? I see lime, but that's from limestone and coke. Oh, here we go. I can click the coke. If I can find it, maybe. Yeah, there's just a lot going on with it, Ping. That's all. High pressure furnace does not offer it as an option, unless I just don't have coke yet. Yeah, maybe I don't have the research for it. There you go. Coke processing, which is a ways off. But I guess we'll start working towards it. So yeah, I guess this is not going anywhere for a little bit. But like 200 hours into regular Factorio, not to be overwhelmed. Yeah, well, that's where I'm at, dude. We went like, what, 6 months without playing Factorio, and then jumped into this mess. And my God. It certainly has a lot going on. You have tar processing. You make coke with pitch and steam in destructive distillation. Okay, that I should be able to do. Yeah, tar processing is what I'm, like, actually going into right now. At face when you need bricks. Finally, you're back at a point of needing brick. Well, but to do tar, so I'm gonna have to farm tar first, right? Well, you just said tar. If you have tar process, you can make oh. Okay. Coke, hydrogen, light oil. You need pitch and steam. Yeah, okay. Pitch, obviously. Yeah. Pitch. Now, is pitch another stupid-ass research I don't have that you're about to tell me about? Okay, under fluid handling. Maybe. Okay, where is the little search guy here? Mounts. Oh, dear God. There's mounts. Crawdad. Big mines. Oh, here it is. Pitch. Jesus. Sinkhole. Yeah, but where do I get it? Permanently ruins everything it touches. It is Panda's petroleum handle. That doesn't sound like it. Okay, where the fuck do I get pitch at, then? Addy, you're just running me in circles, aren't you? And keep me guessing. What's going on up here? We're missing something. Oh, I'm probably missing wood, aren't I? Yeah. Could be Retsuo. That kind of pitch. Oh, wood is like the biggest bitch now, because it's the only thing we can't automate yet. In tar processing, you need to make pitch with tar and steam. So I do need tar. I knew it. I knew it. Mm-hmm. That's the production line, though, Addy. Look, I just want to get to the point where I have giant, colossal dinosaurs carrying my stuff around for me. Yes, I believe that is a feature of this game. This will hold us for a little bit. That is a lot of stone. Stuff, use the recipe book mod. Yeah, well. Be that as it may, Addy. Ooh, going faster. It is nice to go fast. Okay, so we're gonna need tar. Coal gas. Did I just produce coal then? Or I could produce coal gas? What's the difference? Temperature is 15. Keep wanting to look at the temperature of coal. Does it say? Wait. Oh, I get coke just from doing this shit, dude. So this one here will give me coke as well. Okay, so I'm good with this. And then I guess we're just gonna have to find some places to store these liquids, eh? That's not coal. That's coal, not raw coal. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing coal can be burned in other things, right? It's just, like oil, I think, requires raw coal, if I saw correctly. Fuck. I thought we had fluid hole. In here? Oh, here we go. Pie Tang. For those who would rather kick the problem down the road instead of solving it. Oh, God. I can't even use most of these. They all require a whole bunch of stuff I don't have. Beryllium. Like, you'd think I would want... Okay, lead plates, steel. I can't... Okay, this can't be right, because I can't even use steel. The difference between the three is the ingredient needed in some recipes, the fuel value. Coke is better than raw coal, for example. Okay, all right. Oh, shit, there's fucking... Let's see what I can do about this. All right, so Addie seems to think... Quenching tap. Tar processing unit, which is going to take steel. So I can't even do this anyway, so for the time being, let's build like a sinkhole or something, right? Which also takes steel. Everything takes steel. It all takes steel. I need the coke for steel, damn it. Why do I need steel to build a sinkhole in the ground? I think there's another... This one here, the tailings pond. What the hell is this? What? What does this do? Diet or regular? I'll have a diet, please. Welcome to you, humble. Welcome to my confusion. This takes regular coal. So what, do I need one of these pieces of shit first to make coal from raw coal? Right? Maybe? Jesus fucking Christ, look at it. It's a zinc hole. This is a nightmare. That's what it is. This is a goddamn nightmare. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Not a clue. But now we're just going to start fueling it in. I mean, I guess you have to use this, though. Can you store different liquids in here, or does it have to be the same one? Can only store one. How great. You tell me I need 2 of these fucking things. Massive pieces of shit. Maybe even at some point I need 3 of them. Does anywhere else in your factory need coal or gas or tar? I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. I mean, coal gas probably could be burned somewhere. Like, I don't know if I could just use it as a fuel on something, but this is pretty new for me. You just void the gas. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. At least we'll be saving up tar, I guess, for later. Quite literally a tar pit. Yeah, I forgot you could do that. I'm sure that's why they have it. I can only imagine what an overflowing tar pit's gonna look like. Well, that's cool. Okay, so certain things are happening. I'm guessing that destroys shit, too. Okay, so we're voiding these. Oh, we've got this iron oxidite shit. So does this coal work like regular coal, Addy? Is it basically just regular coal? better than raw coal, but yes. So I wonder... Well, let me just store it in a box for now. I lost it. I don't know where it is. There it is. You know, you gotta get started somewhere. Okay, it's going. It's taking its time. Give it a break. It's taking its time. So now we're getting coal and iron oxide. Supposedly. And what's going on with the gas venting or whatever? I don't think it's venting, it's gas. It must not be lined up. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. The building's a little weird. Oh, there you go. All right, it's venting. Holy shit. Okay, I think we're finally cooking. Okay, so there was something else we needed. Don't forget like I did that you're venting. Why, did you want it for something? Oh, okay. Sucks. It's gonna be a lot of savings, Wonka. A lot of savings. Million. Holy cow. Oh, well, thank you, Ogremar. Thank you, Iron Ghost. Appreciate you guys. Anyway, I gotta figure out what the heck I was doing. Oh, and thank you, Wonka. Always a good question. What was I doing? High pressure furnace. I feel like I needed coke, right? Car processing. That's what we want. Which is going to take steel. I can't do steel. But the extra, extra, extra large sock, please. They only come in one size, but I assure you it will fit. Double E-B. Oh, T-Y-A-B-D. Oh, did I see? Maybe this was it. I think I needed another one of these assholes. Right, and then we can coal gas from coal, which will give us the coke. That's what it was. That's what I was looking for. Although Addy may be about to suggest that, you know, these things are pretty big. Maybe I don't need that many of them. And I would say that's foolishness. I blew up the fuel tank. Well, that wasn't very bright. What are you doing? This guy's going to produce coke, iron, and the gas again. It was bright. Yeah, but for like an instant. All right, same song and dance. Cannot reach. I'll tell you what I can reach, damn it. And maybe we can use a whole bunch of pipes, too. Pipes are good. Filter the rusty stuff. How do you accidentally blow up a fuel tank? Probably with great care and respect for the craft, for the art form. Okay. We're loading it in now. And then we're going to get the coke and the iron out. Spectacularly. Absolutely. Truly, what a way to go. All right, so we have liftoff. Finally, the coke is mine. Now, I do suspect we're probably out of wood again. Which is going to stick up the bricks. Cutting the structural supports that are centimeters from the sides of the tank. Oh! Big bada boom then. But I would not give for more trees. Supposedly, at some point, we will be able to make trees. And that is the whole point of this. We have to destroy so many trees to try to make more trees. It's ass backwards. Okay, so should have this stuff coming along nicely now. And we also, oh, okay, we needed steel to make the tar processing facility, but I guess at some point I'll be able to just take the tar out of here. So if I just destroy this, I wonder what happens. We become the tarless. Damn, these pathways make you move quick. I like that. It disappears. But what about all the tar? Is the tar gone? I don't have to worry about it? It goes. You're being very vague, Addy. I don't like it. Goes away. Okay, that's better. Jesus, man. Limestone, coke, and iron ore. And is limestone something I'm guessing I'm going to have to find that on the map. Let's see what the process looks like for this. So... oh, it even takes a little while to get it out of there. You make a few out of it. Alright. Limestone. Well, Addy would probably say look up here. And Solid Fuels homepage. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to use this fucking Wikipedia. Farming, alien life, alternative energy. Codex. You want Factoriopedia? Where the hell's that? Oh, you want me just to use the this thing here? Coal processing. Does this tell me where I get it though? Common rock. I'm guessing it's probably just around the world. I may just have to run out and find some. Uranium. A big old coal pile. Got lead, borax. We would have thought, though, they would have given me some clothes. Made in the soil extractor. No. Oh my god, it is. What's it take? Oh. Well, that's fucking easy. Okay, all right. Finally, things are turning out in our favor. You just need water. What the heck? It's that easy, huh? These are always our favorite little gadgets, too. Yeah, was fish getting expensive? Fluid mine drilling. Now I gotta remember what's what in here. I would guess it would have been like this one. That's the multi-blade fish fan. Did I mention there's too much stuff? Creature chamber. Spooky. This is called the Dirt Processing Facility. The Soil Extractor MK. Okay. Coal processing. Production? There it is. Soil extractor. Okay. Holy moly. How's our power looking, by the way? Power is looking phenomenal, probably because most of the shit's not running, as we're probably all backed up looking for wood. It's been around the same price for me to live in a coastal state. Beef's gone up. Beef ain't cheap anymore. I miss the golden days. Back when I was in college, you get a steak for like $4 at the grocery store. Mind you, not a good steak. Those same steaks are like 12, 13, 14, 15 bucks now. Bunch of gluten-free beers. Oh, nice. Good alternative use, too. I sure am, Addy. Lent usually has cheap fish prices because Catholics give up meat. McDonald's has the filet of fish cheap, too, usually, or buy one, get one free. I guess if people aren't buying them, it's funny that it would be like that dramatic of an impact, but if people aren't buying them, they got to get rid of them. Wait till the steaks are on sale at Randall's. You and your Randall's. Now, what I do is on Wednesdays, I'll go in and I'll look for those yellow tags. I don't know if every store it's yellow tags on, but that's the meat that's like near its end. Still good, but it's getting close. And usually it's like 50, 60% off. Sometimes more. That's the good shit right there. The path. Come on, do it now. It is nice to go fast. Okay. That should satisfy them for the time being. And what the hell was I doing? I was trying to build another soil extractor. Yeah, bummerettes. This is going this way. No, there's no bugs in this version. This version is pretty much all about the challenge. It's all about massive factory. And it punishes you at pretty much every turn. Like right here, where I need a single tree to go further, but don't have it. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really care for the bugs in the base game. It did give you a reason to do the combat stuff, I guess. And there is combat stuff here. But at its heart, this is a logistics game. Be overrun. Perhaps overrun by nothingness. The crushing loneliness of being on a planet by yourself like this? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so, Dragon. I want limestone from this motherfucker. Let's go. That's true. In this one, you have cute pets. That ain't for nothing. Give him a fleshlight, he'll be fine. I'll see if I can get a discount. This is the game that has creatures that attack you based on the carbon you release. In the base game, yes. This is a mod that takes the base game and makes it even more hardcore. This is a game, or a mod rather, that has expected 1,000+ hours of gameplay. But I'm playing it because Addy was kind enough to purchase 20 copies of my game. Well, he gave me the money to purchase said copies. In exchange for 2 days of this, and I've given him even more because I've enjoyed this. Oh shit, you need iron ore too, huh? Damn. Maybe I could siphon off a little bit of the iron. I'll try to be reasonable with these. It's annoying to run into them all. Now, of course, this is a short-term solution. Eventually, we're going to have to fix this. Play less than full pong and have a normal length experience? Oh, yeah. I mean, this is baddie. Watching Factorio, but I've 1/100th the patience to play myself. I can see that. That's valid. What are you missing? One thing I don't like is some of these buildings are multi-height levels. They're up multiple height levels. Can be a little sneaky. Now, I know ultimately we're going to need a few of these, so I kind of feel bad about doing this the lazy way. But we've got some options for expansion on this once we get cooking. For the time being, I'm just going to go ahead and set this to steel. The original of steel. Steel. Where are you? There it is. And we got our first steel bar. All right. The only city builder I've enjoyed was Against the Storm, and that was because by the time you get to the annoying parts, you've already done and ready to move on to the next area. Fair. That was a really cool game. I enjoyed playing it a lot, too. Very cool game. It's a less than ideal solution, I would say. But here we are. Time to be about it. Ah, shit. You need so much of this, too, huh? Yeah, this is going to be a huge iron ore sink. I thought I saw another iron facility somewhere. There we go. To wrap it around the facility? Yeah. I got some plans, I think, Addy. I got some plans for this. 'Cause I know we're going to need more, you know? But let's take this one step at a time. So I've got your tar processing plant here. I don't even know how to make half of this shit. Air conductors. I've never made one of those by hand, but I'm sure if I click on it, it'll just take what I need. The main thing I need is the steel. So what I'm trying to figure out is how much coke does this actually produce? And much worse yet, why am I so dumb? Why do I do such dumb shit? I don't know. This will just have to do for now. Make this by hand. You just need the 20 steel. No, coke is a byproduct from burning coal at intense heats. And it's used in steel producing. There's aluminum right here, so I don't really want to waste that. We're at 600K for the iron. I don't know what we started at on that. I'm thinking there's probably going to want to be a new iron source in town soon. Oh, so I've barely even hurt this thing. This thing is still popping the hell off. Yeah, that's correct, Dragon. It's using all sorts of good stuff. I only know that because I played a lot of Foxhole, and in Foxhole, when we were trying to build tanks, you needed steel. And you need a shitload of coke for that. Well, I guess these will eventually fill up. So they're not for nothing. The hell happened here? I screwed something up here, but thankfully it hasn't filled up yet. This must produce very slowly. Only limited throughput with one patch? Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. This only produces one iron oxidant. Coke is just fucking stacking up. I really just wanted to see how quickly we produced with this. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. I think you make four coal with this recipe, right? Ingredients takes 10 raw coal. So probably need a lot of... I mean, steel's going to be used in everything, I'm sure. So I don't doubt that. And now that totally makes sense. I was kind of envisioning this thing pooping out a lot of these. But for the time being, that doesn't seem to be much of the case. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to make 2. I'm kind of thinking out loud here. So I'm going to probably make like 3 of these, maybe, and 2 of these. So we could have like 2 or 3 steel foundries. But the tar thing I could see eventually becoming a problem. We're only what? We're 0.4% of the way to filling up this pond. 0.18% for this one. So that doesn't produce a ton of tar. And it seems like once we get steel going, then we use the steel to replace this stuff. Now, problem is, I'm almost positive we're already out of wood again. Wood seems to be a constant pain in the ass. While that's going, I'm just going to try to get as much wood as possible. Ew, rocks, ew. Sorry, Mother Nature. You're going to have to take another hit for us. I think they have wood in here, so you can't completely automate yet. I mean, if they're going to give you an axe to chop down wood faster as a research thing, it would be pretty lame of them to, like, immediately take back the reason to have that. Plus, you don't need that much of it at first, but I can see those science packs really ramping up. Yeah, but maybe they don't want to ruin their axes on the trees, Retsuo. You need, like, wood-cutting axes. Not armor-splitting axes. What a shame. What a shame. Well, brick is officially no longer an issue. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Cooking. Can never have too many of any of these things. Let's keep those going while we wait. $22 steel. Okay, so next thing up, tar processing unit, which is now going to take like 4.5 years because I committed to making all this crap. Do that, then do a couple arms, then some belts. Then maybe some pipes. Damn, yeah, iron is not an issue anymore. That's great. Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, so I don't actually hurt the ore by doing this. That's good to know. No worries about paving ever. It's well worth doing. Like, the speed difference is huge. Especially if with how much you run around in this mod, forget about it. I imagine you're soaring with the eagles on concrete. Okay, tar processing unit. Let's see what this fucker's gonna look like. Tar refining. That's going to make middle oil, creosote, pitch, and anthraceral oil. This one will make light oil, carbonite. Okay. So I think you said pitch good. I'm going to need steam and tar for that. Be careful, you might accidentally pave paradise and put up a parking lot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Pharma, I know the CVS radio too well. That song was on like every goddamn shift. At least 3 times. Yeah, that's a certified CVS classic. So the Warcraft movie in theaters with me, my ex, a group of random Warcraft fans judging from their shirts, and an elderly couple. Maybe they just wanted to go see a movie and that was all that was there. Basically, this avoid practically everything for the pitch. So tar is it's a waste product, right? And then you get to turn a waste product into something useful. When Jason Mraz song. Oh man, I'm so bad with names. I'd have to hear a verse. Can you sing me a verse? I wonder if I should make this. No, I won't make the steam up here. Yeah, I really didn't like it, Retsuo, but I went into it with some expectations, too. Which was my mistake. I think it's nice an elderly couple went on a date. Especially to check out one of those hip new kids movies. What's up, Ragnar? Did you get your 18 hours of sleep, Ragnar, to catch up? Sit on the porch watching a thunderstorm. Dude, your thunderstorm? Ragnar, your thunderstorm is about to turn into my 14 to 18 inches of snow. Hell yeah. What time is this starting tomorrow? When's it starting? Rain and snow at 4 a.m. on what? Sunday? Oh shit, it's gonna be like an all-day thing. Light snow, 8 a.m. So it's gonna be fucking snowing when I wake up. God damn. And it's just going. That means I better charge up my Switch in case the power goes out. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, just pretend we did a Monster Tavern stream. Thanks. 15 to 20, highest amounts across Long Island. The wind gust sounded kind of crazy, too. Everything is cheaper. People are friendly. Well, I'm okay with the cheaper. I like that. People are actually really friendly up here, too. Pennsylvania's, well, at least the area I'm at in Pennsylvania is pretty good for that. And I like the snow. I would definitely take the cheaper, though. It is absurdly expensive to live here for what it is. Okay, all right. Explain small talk to your ex. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at small talk. I don't care for small talk, but I see its value. In Portland, if you fall over in the street, you have an equal chance of being ignored, helped, or being eaten alive by cannibals. Those cannibals will get you, man. So we need boilers. Fuck, snow. Dude, I love snow. I say bring it on, AD. Bring it on. Proceeding. Oh, I wonder how ever we're going to get this thing fuel. I mean, for right now, I can just feed it by hand. Alright, so what the hell do they want? They wanted tar and steam for this suck. Got your steam pipes right here. Now, of course, you're going to want the tar one on this side, too, because why not? Fuck, what don't you like about the boilers? They suck. Man, Addy, that's not very nice. So what? Now I can just build this fucking thing here, right? I can't. It's a me problem. That's true. They are super hungry. And they produce super coke, too. These guys knew what they were doing. He already ate all of that. That's hilarious. That's all right, though. I got a plan. As Peepo would say, I got a plan. I don't know if I need 2 of these, but I'll make them anyway. Would not be wasting that there. Stop it. You look ridiculous. Somebody's got to get a little candy in him. That's plenty. Okay. Yeah, no, you need a filter, please. Thank you. Filter for Coke? Or, for Ash? God, I wish it was Coke. Fuck, I wish. A little bit of that nose candy. Okay, and those guys are set. I've already screwed this up, of course. Being the tremendous bozo that I am. Okay, I can fix this. I can most definitely fix this. I don't think these guys are going to be as hungry. There's only 2 of them. There you are. Anyway, people like this game, but I consider myself pretty smart. Dude, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. You just have to play it if you want to know what's going on. I feel like if you don't play the game, there's no way you're going to pick up on it. Really, at the end of the day, it's just solving heaps of logistical issues, though. Very incremental. This is true. I get this game and some other games mixed up all the time. There's a few that have come out since that are pretty similar to it. Okay, so tar pit. Holden tar. Okay, this guy's getting his shit on here. And then I just have to figure out what to do with these. Alright, so I want the pitch. What is pitch a liquid addy? I don't know what any of these are. Oh no. Are they all liquids? Addy, I don't have anywhere to put all these fucking liquids, dude. What have you done? What the hell have you done to me? These are oils. Middle oil, creosol. Anthracis, whatever oil. I don't know what any of this shit's gonna do. Not a lick of it. And all for what? So I can make steel? I could barely make steel. Fuck bricks and eat all sorts of shit. Oh, okay, so I could make sinkholes. But didn't you say that I want the pitch? Actually, with steel I might... Oh, no, I need that other shit to make these, Yeah, I don't know what lead and durlinium is, but that sounds awful. Barreling machine. Barrel and unbarrel. Pitch isn't a liquid, I don't think. Well, I can't pick it up to my inventory. I would assume pitch is a liquid. What am I supposed to do with it again, though? I know you said there was a purpose for it. I think this is the one I wanted. I don't even remember anymore. I need one of those. We'll make one of each and just see where the night takes us. Okay, it took a second. Yeah, plenty of blocks now, though. Pitch and steam in a destructive means coke. Okay, so I can make more coke out of it. Pitch and steam in destructive distillation, which is this thing again. So I'm going to have like 500 of these goddamn things. I don't even know what that was. Oh, the pickaxe. Apparently the pickaxe was automatically researched for me there. How nice. Oh, dear God, Eddie. So these guys I'm going to have to smash coal into. Which is probably going to happen further up the line. I wish I could remember how much it said these make. I guess I could just look real quick. 10 raw coal is going to make what? 3 regular coal. Okay, so this is not a good way to make more coal. But it does give us this crap here, which I can make into iron, I guess. It's a wild concept, Bretsuo. I guess it would be kind of cool to do. Like, it requires a bunch of different skills. Sinkhole. Is the sinkhole endless? Is it just an endless void? Oh, I guess we're going to find out. Yes. Snowed a little bit the last 2 years in Georgia. Now we're having thunderstorms in February. Mother Nature going to get it done, man. That's why it's called voiding. I see. like voiding your bounds. Man, don't say that, Ragnar. That's gross. So for the time being, I guess I'll just void these other two products into the stink hole. I probably won't get a chance to watch it. I got a lot of work I got to get done. Every day is a new race, you know? Oh, wow. It's easy to get into here, too. A new opportunity for me to try to make Monster Tavern just a little better. Trying to envision how I can set this up right. As you work, what do you listen to? Sometimes I can't listen to anything. Like, sometimes I get really easily distracted sometimes. Other times, I'll listen to, like, motivational videos, stuff like that. I like the same thing over and over again. Like, anything that's too specific, I get super distracted on. So, like, I can't do podcasts. I used to be able to do movies and podcasts with, like, simpler programming tasks. And if I was doing, like, heavy UI work, I'd probably be able to do that. But, yeah, a lot of the more problematic stuff for programming, it's just, like, I have to be so honed in for. Some of the, like, really simple, repetitive beats will do well. Any music that's too emotional, though, it's gonna get me invested into it, and then I stop thinking as productively. Have you played Signalis? I played a little bit of it. Mangs wanted me to beat it. She was too scared to play it, so she tried to make me play it. Ooh, we need a lot of steel for that. Or iron. Good thing we've got lots of iron. Bunch of YouTube videos I listen to while going to sleep. That type of stuff would probably work for me, too. It just can't be distracting. Anything too interesting. I find myself, like, looking over at it all the time. Or, like, jamming out if it's music. I think if I can fix these problems. This is also going to become a problem because I'm not going to be able to keep the metal stocked. Like Resident Evil, if I get with NES Metal Gear games, I could see that. I turn most things off if I have a heavy problem solving, but art, I have streams, old movies, old playlists. I think art's different like that. It's not to say it's easier, it's just, it's like you almost maybe don't want to focus so much. I feel like hyperfixation is my friend. As you pointed out, it probably depends what the project is, too. One, two. Okay. Different side. Oh, shit. I didn't click the X, did I? Different sides of the brain? Absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, I got really bad ADHD, too. I've been doing worse with my diet. I found that when I don't have any sugar, it's so much easier to focus, and maybe I can get into things, but it's like, it just feels like I'm in such an irritated state a lot of times. Not irritated, that's not the right word necessarily, but it's like when you're irritable and anything just sets you off. That's what it feels like. So some music's just too intense, and a lot of days, I'll always go look for something, and I'll put it on, and then I'll realize I'm struggling, and I'll sometimes catch on and be like, I gotta turn this off. And as soon as I do, usually, then things start to click. No, I don't wear any Ragnar. I never leave my room. Why would I need that? Radar? We're not doing radar. Pre-assault? Well, we'll research that. We just got into that. Okay, 2 of these boys. It is nice to go fast. Guilty with the love of speed. I'm not talking Keanu. Not this time. It's so funny just to watch them suddenly speed up. Uh-oh. Yeah, these guys are starting to dry up. That's no bueno. That means it's time to mosey on down here. Not hard to belt a few irons over. Okay, it's going to make sure I'm getting them on the belt in the right spot. Now that I have, like, these underground ramp things going, this is a lot easier, too. A lot easier. Like, I can make another drill right here and send it right to this spot. It doesn't have to go to the endless belt. But the iron mines do hunger. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling this guy was going to slow down. It's so funny solving issues like this. Like, it feels like bad design to do this, but hey, what are you going to do? Call this ghetto splitters? Oh, it's definitely ghetto. Gonna make sure we have enough shit coming through. I put this stone up here as a meme at first because I just wanted to get rid of it, and now we actually use it. It's great. Hey, boys, get this shit. You got 2 hours. Settle down. Unless you're going to match Addy's dono. If you match Addy's dono, then we'll talk, Ragnar. Yeah, I got some real weird thoughts on this one. Because it's the end of the line, right? Might as well. Might as well get a little crazy. A little unhinged. Yeah. I wouldn't even need to use this thing. It's beautiful. Truly, it's beautiful. You're probably not going to play the Gothic remake, but if you do, I will literally anonymously mail you dog turds for not playing the original. It's been like 5 years. Right now, it's been far more than 5 years. He followed in 2017. All right, that's like 8.5 years. My boy, he's doing work. It's ugly, ugly solutions. Oh, it's so ugly. Wait, what did I do here? Did I I try that on for size? Oh, now this pole's not close enough. Fucking of course! There's always something with this goddamn game. It can never just be happy, you know? Why are you not happy? Why are you never happy? Had to rebuild this entire section of my factory with this chain of buildings. I mean, I think I could probably copy pasta this. I just don't know how much of this we're gonna need. That's all. It's nice to be at Steel, though. It's nice to be here. It wasn't even in full screen. Look at that. No wonder Laz was squinting at the screen. Go boxes are really nice. I bet they're huge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a problem here. We got a problem. This guy even doing anything? Nah, he's been sitting here doing nothing. What a loser. What a fucking loser. All right, now that's the good shit. Make sure you get your plates up there. Don't bring back request bot, but make it limited. Everyone only gets one request a day. You mean do bring it back? Yeah, okay. Don't do bring it back to it, please. Don't do. Let's see. Okay, so this has excess now. It has overflow. Now we're talking. Can I make another one of these big fuckers? I think I did. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, let's put him right there. That's some real nice power management. What are you on? You're on coal gas. I assume at some point we could actually use this coal gas too. Maybe it would be useful. I get my Boyd tank too? Where's that at? Because at some point we'll be able to use this shit as well. Would be nice. I guess none of that really matters at the moment, though. Alright, so now what I'm thinking is, back here, I'm going to try to figure out where the fuck we can run a line. If we can run a line. Can we even run a line? Maybe not. May not be possible. Board? Where there is will, there is always way. Hmm. All right. And then we're going to need something to take the shit out of here. And send it up. Let's see how that goes. Okay, what's your problem? This guy eating it all? Is he too hungry? I got heaps of Coke for you to get started on. I was just trying to see if he even produces fast enough. I'm guessing he's probably not going to produce fast enough to work out. But for the time being, at least, we are cooking Coke. Ah, shit, they take like 10 Coke, too, don't they? Everything takes so much. I feel like I just want to, like, power load. Really, a part of me just wants to make all these the destructors here. Could make like 2 of these, and then these destructors here. I guess we're gonna need... There's always gonna be need for... Okay. The factory will always hunger. That's just a fact. It's unbridled rage. Oh shit! I bet the wood is doing nothing now. Not great. It's not great. Got plenty of shit crafting in the pipe, and I'm sure we're going to do yet another pass in just a minute once I really see what this looks like. Logs will do it. There you are, sir. Deposit of wood. Got a bunch of blocks here. You do. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're really going to just start paving everything at this point. Anywhere we run, I want to go fast. No more going slow, only fast. Once you know the speed, you can't go back. Awesome. All right, so 2 of these big bitches here. How do we want to do this? I kind of just want to straighten this out. I don't know why I arced it in the first place. Yeah, actually no idea why I arced it in the first place. Picking up this box is going to single-handedly fill my inventory up. But here we are. There you are, kind sir. How are you doing? You got that backwards, my friend. Right, perfect, perfect. Start knocking some shit down. Rattling some cages. Starting to fly now. We'll see if we've got wings. Oh, you mean on the floor? Yeah, true that. In terms... Oh, okay, you did mean it. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, Addie. But you were giving me a nice compliment. Thank you. God, they made it so these just, like, barely can't reach. What a bunch of asswipes. That's intentional and it was targeted at me. I know it was. Okay, so... we got the double gases to worry about. The building to your south will have a bubbling animation if it's working. Yeah, he's full. I don't know how to get rid of the rest of him. The work in progress. Yeah, no, I know. I need to keep cooking these things up, but I need more steel beams, and steel beam production's halted because we're doing things now. You know what it is. Okay, I think I can work with this. We can just connect right out of there. Do all roads lead to Skyrim, or was it Morrowind? For me, it's usually Morrowind. Country roads, take me home. It's getting a little dicey, sure. But what if, haha? All right, I think we're connected. I'm not connected. Nice. We are getting... Hey, Alara, good morning to you, my friend. How are you today? Okay. Tar flowing. This electric line is in an awful spot. I wonder what a Toki VTuber model would look like. I would get Ralph from Hokuto no Ken. Big fucking beefy dude, Ragnar. Really huge beefy dude. Still very tired. How about you? I also am tired, but for different reasons, I assume. Being on the flip side of the day. Be the first turkey VTuber. You know there's already one of those somewhere out there. No fucking question. All right, let's see what we can cook. So I have exhaust port in the wrong spot, as I often do. As one does. All right, well, it's cooking at least. Shit. What's left here? I don't know what the heck ash separation is. Coal dust. Suit separation. Oh, does it? Well, you said sorta, so I'm sure it's crap, but I'll do it anyway. I'll entertain it. It's not great. Yeah, I'm going to assume as much. Oh, we got a decent amount of steel cooking done. All right, so what can I do with steel? I can vent the last of this crap. So what do I want pitch for? Oh, that's where all my pipes are going, too. I didn't know that. Whoops. Classic iron dilemma. Pitch and steam, indestructible. Distillation makes coke. Okay. And coke was what we were making here. So I can have, okay, so I can make more coke from more of these guys. I can run the coke. Wait. The coke's running in this line. Okay, it's gonna be a weird twist. Did I make the pit? I don't even know if I made the pit. Are you having fun? I really enjoy this game. Yeah, man. Genuine. I think this is one of those games, though, that if you don't play yourself, it's probably really hard to watch. It's because you don't know what's going on. It's hard to follow. Where's the Pepsi line? In this, they slowed the tech down a lot, Stott, and Pepsi does not come in for quite a while. Heaps of pipes. Yeah, I genuinely enjoy logistical challenges, though, Ragnar. It's puzzle solving, really. That's all it is. This fucker's not working. What's going on? Somebody's jammed up. Somebody's jammed up. It's the tar guy. What's going on with your tar? Tar pipe is connected. Tar pipe, is the pipe full? Perhaps this is simply too much tar for one man to handle. I will assume this is the case. What's a game that you thought you would really love, but when you played it, you didn't like it at all? Might just not be hooked up, too. Oh, man. Got me between logistical challenges, too. This guy's not full. This bitch doesn't even have any tar in it. It's working. I guess it's jammed. It was Raft. I thought it would be a Surface. Subnautica. It would probably be better if it had someone to play with, though. Yeah, everyone I saw playing that was in a big group. I'm trying to think what I've played recently, or in the last couple years, maybe, that would fit that description. like there was something we played within the last couple of months. That I played it for like 2 hours. Oh, there you go, Jurassic World. The Jurassic Park theme park game. I thought I was going to love the shit out of that, and we played it for like one stream, and it wasn't even one. Maybe it was just 2 hours. I don't even remember. Maybe it was 3 hours. But it was just so repetitive. Too dang repetitive. All right, Eddie, what the heck's going on here? Seemed like it had potential. I mean, the concept of it's great. I don't know how it could possibly be a bomb. But it didn't have any of the charm that the other games had. Well, it wasn't venting the oil for some reason, so I'm trying to figure out why. Like, I thought maybe the pipes were full, maybe the pipes just aren't emptying. I know, it's going through the pipes just aren't sending it out, though. Hold on. Hold, please. I was thinking maybe it wasn't connected right. Yeah, so now it's working. I had them both on the sides here, and it just wasn't sending. Whatever I was doing, it must not have connected properly, though, because now they are both venting it out. By venting, I just mean pushing it through the pipes. Yeah, the third one's already out, so we played the second one. And again, I just really, I wanted to like it. Yeah, right? And, that's what I'm saying. It should have been an easy win. There's no reason that game should not have kicked ass. Coke recipe. It's going to take pitch and steam. Okay, well, our steam's down here, so I can't really go up. Yeah, so what it did, Ragnar, was there was 2 or 3 dinosaurs you would have each mission. And then you would just put them in a pen, and that was it. You know, your zoo didn't feel like a decorated zoo. There weren't decorations to even put up. Most of the time, people weren't even walking around the zoo. When they got out, it was pretty weak. I mean, I'm sure there's people that had a good time with it. I know a couple people in chat who liked it. It wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for, literally Zoo Tycoon, but with dinosaurs. That's all I wanted. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get a little weird here, but that's all right. So Coke is pitch and steam. I know there's a second one. I feel like I'm pretty sure the third one's out. I was saying I only played the second one. Oh, God. It's going to make more of this shit. Come on, dude. I don't even know which one's which. Okay, so the sides are pitch. This will work, I guess. It makes everything so awkward, though. Great. Fantastic. Why would you do this to me? I had this set up so nicely. Okay, I can do this at least. Oh, the other day, there's a Roller Coaster Tycoon Xbox release. Did it really? Wow. That's kooky. I know this is not going to work, so I'm just going to have to destroy this. So we're going to have to fucking take these down. hard processing. I swear to God, I will drag this somewhere far, far fucking away. I will do it. Trying to make my life miserable like this. No, sir. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, it's that. And now, at least we have the room to get out of here with this steam. I don't even think I was using both of these steamers. So we can walk through that. Always my biggest bugaboo. Maybe I do want it like this. I don't know. You know what you should get on the original Xbox? Death Row, the sports game where you play a cross between Ultimate Frisbee and Blitzball. You can also murder people. Yeah, that sounds wild. The fuck? Holy hell, dude. That was a wild time, dude. Stuff is a more accurate representation of what the mod is. Choosing what and how to balance these things. Ah, yeah, I can see that. Things are getting tight now. I mean, I'm just going to have to probably spread it out after a bit. Then obviously you got to scale too, right? Shit. Pain in the ass. And like now, trying to fucking get this shit over there is going to be miserable too. Let's hope the steel has been producing. It hasn't been. Why has it not been producing? It's not been producing because I left the iron oxide in that one. Okay. Lord only knows why it's not coming in here. I'm gonna assume the same thing is there, though. Remember my friend's playing in his basement for like 8 hours straight. It's funny what you would play as a kid, though. As a kid, at simpler times a lot of times, you know? Okay, there we go. And excuse you, why are you not feeding it? I was 20. Well, you know, you're a kid at 20, whatever. Oh, it was taking the coke out of there. It was putting it on the belt. All sorts of shenanigans. It is a blessing heat. I know many who haven't. So at this stage, the wood's probably totally dried up too. And I just don't think I can be bothered to give a fuck right now. Got too much shit to clean up. Too much to take care of. Why, yes, this is rather ugly. Yeah, I think in a future play, I would clean this whole area up, starting with the tar processing, so I can evacuate all of its bowels. This is horrifying to look at. Two of these fucking assholes. This is all just to put this stuff in the shit pits. Oh, you are my friends. Welcome to the shit pits. Now, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get the good stuff out of here. Yeah, you weren't kidding, Eddie. This is actual spaghetti. This has turned into full-blown spaghetti. What I'm wondering is if I could use a barreling machine even just to, like, save this stuff. Yeah, this was a fucking awful idea, too. Because now I'm not going to be able to get in there. It's going to be miserable to navigate. Because literally I had no idea how to beat Age of Empires Quest. Love playing that game. There's an Age of Empires game called Quest. What's that one? Quality of life mod I have. Oh, you're cheating. You're walking through pipes. Addy, I'm disappointed in you. Through pipes. Good God, man. The nerve of some people. I think it's dumb. I think it's intentional. I just threw up in my mouth because of what Addy said. I don't blame you. Having to spam the underground ones are ugly. I suppose that's true. I won't disagree with you there. It is kind of odd. Fuck. So this produces 100 coke and all this other crap. Yes. Come on, Addy. You can't do that to poor AVD. The fuck? It's gonna produce 100 coke. What am I gonna do with 100 coke? I guess it does take a lot of pitch and a lot of steam, though. So it's just gonna, like, dump every now and then. Fuck me, dude. These things take so much stuff. Yeah. Light oil. How is Factorio going? I mean, it's growing all right, yeah. The big party, I guess so. One of those Charlie Sheen parties. I really want to do this, because I'm not going to be able to walk through it. Oh, yeah, lots of winning going on here, I think. Two out of 3. Jesus, it wants so much. Go fuck yourself. What's this contraption? So here's what we're doing. So, first of all, we have the coal mines right here. So these two guys take raw coal and fill up with tar, apparently, and then don't output their fucking tar again. Because I'm guessing the pipeline's getting full, but I don't know for sure. Okay, now I'm confused again. 100 out of 100 tar. So is it just not emptying? Is that the problem? Sorry, 1 second, Rob. There's our problem. That should do it, right? Okay, okay. So they take this raw coal, and they produce iron oxide, regular coal, coal gas, and tar. So I'm venting the coal gas, I'm taking the tar, and I'm pumping it down into this giant reservoir, and then putting that in here, where it's making pitch, but it needs steam, too. Then I take all the shit this makes, and I dump it into a sinkhole in the ground, because I can't use it now. And I take the pitch, which would probably be the most useless thing, and I run it all the way over to this guy, and he's going to make a bunch of coke, which I need for steel, as well as these other byproducts that I'm going to have to dump. And I assume at some point in the future, I will look at those byproducts and say, ah, yes, I need that now, and then I can take the void hole away, and we'll be hunky-dory again. But, yeah, then basically the whole goal is just to get coke to make steel. So we get a tiny bit of coke, but also all the tar we produce and making that coke, we can make more coke. And here's the steel. So that bad boy's cooked up. All this effort for steel. Yep. And I assume it's only going to get worse. Okay. And now the really fun part is how I'm going to get this shit over there. It's going to require a ton of belts, I assume. And it produces so much, so, like, we actually just have to drag it all out of there, too. What's going on with this? Didn't quite get it right there, I guess. Once you beat this, is there replay value? I would assume replay value would be, like, figuring out how to do things more efficiently. I mean, this is definitely not efficient. But I figure we got like an hour left, so I want to get these challenges taken care of. Challenges. But thousands of hours? Oh yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of complexity to it. You're always learning better ways to do things. Alright, so I did not realize that this guy is going to be grabbing that shit. That's not... Don't want that oxidized crap out here. So that's a whole other problem to deal with. I didn't realize you could whitelist or blacklist. That's... I mean, I assume at some point we can take the oxidized stuff and actually do something useful with it. I know you can make it into iron, or whatever we need that for right now, but for the time being, I think these boxes will be just fine. Whitelist comes in handy. That's the exact kind of thing, yeah. In a replay, I could probably find clever stuff to do with it. Okay, so have more coke coming up. I need a coke line over here. So I got that in, and then we could just shoot up. Now Tokyo will never replay Factorio ever again. Because I always have something to do here. Why replay it? As new content. Oh, you fuck. I had it right, I didn't even realize it. Okay, so that just connects, right? I'll just dump this shit right in. We're ready to cook. Same boat. I've played a bunch of the overhaul mods. This one's been my favorite. I can see why. Just so much depth, so much to do with it. You forgot the name of the mods. You just put Pi in the title. Isn't that what it's called? Pi is at least what it's short for. But yes, I did forget the longer portion of the name. I think there's more name than that. Yandon. It's that one. There you have it. Now that we have steel, I think we can start growing trees. That was the whole point of doing this excursion, right? So we could help Mother Earth heal. At least until our next challenge comes in. At least stainless? No. No forever chemicals here. Good. Reaper, okay. And probably doing 2 up here, I'd guess. Well, we are struggling. We are struggling to get all the iron we need. I did not want that. No, sir. I suspect we're going to have to start piping in way more iron. Can't get tree saplings without glass. Are you sure? I thought there was another one that was non-glass that I saw. All right. One thing at a time, man. Come on. Don't quote me. Yeah, I mean, maybe there is. I think I saw that there was something different while we're doing this. Yeah, right there. Fastwood forestry. An area that you can grow your seeds into and then harvest. So I'm guessing this is just a different version of it. We can do it. I'm gonna do it. My fear is that this guy's gonna starve. He's the lesser of the factories. Hell are you building? Jesus Christ, I'm building the tree thing. Okay, all right. You need tree seedlings to grow trees there. For tree seedlings, you need to make them in the bio nursery, and that takes glass. Well, that's stupid. That's lame. What a lame game. I can't even believe you play this. It's so lame. Okay, he's all coked up. Again, like Charlie Sheen. We have so much pitch. I'll lend you. No, I don't need you. I don't need your pity, your charity seeds. How's this? Oh, we can make jerky. I can only imagine what that's for. Cool. Making a quick check. Switch is charged up in case power goes in. I'm not sure what to expect tomorrow. Moon drops. We're getting through a lot of it. Solder. Well, we're going to need solder eventually. What are you expecting tomorrow? I mean, our power goes out pretty easy. So, honestly, I'm kind of expecting not to have power at some point. I'm also expecting Amazon not to deliver my coffee, which could be an absolute nightmare situation. These asshats are still claiming 14 to 18 inches of snow. I promise it's not going to be that. It's going to be under 12 inches. It always is. That's what she said. All right. Let's cook. Yeah, actually, I'm already set up and ready to go with this, too. Talk about Toki on top of things. Oh, definitely. Yeah. The only thing that I have to keep fucking going to do is wood. And that's why I was like, well, let's try to automate that. But, you know, ain't nothing free in life. Especially not wood. How exciting. Gathering wood. I figure if I run around like this, eventually I'll probably just always have a path. Don't like how infrequently stone's coming. That makes me think something's wrong down there. Like, I think it's possible that we could have jammed up. Isn't that what radar does, actually? Radar lets you see an area of the map without running. So maybe radar does have a use in this one. Yeah, the card does exist. Just all the other researches seem more effective. I was thinking radar was for showing enemies, as it usually is. Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. Me out here looking for shit. Okay. Let's take a look at what's going on down there. Maybe that's just the speed the bricks come at. It could be. Is everybody happy here? Nobody's running out? Damn. All right, all right, all right. Empty this shit out. Oh, I see. We have a lot of... Oh, yeah, because this is all backed up, huh? Thanks. We're going to need to find something to do with this cryogen. I could probably hand feed it into some things for a little while. So, I mean, we're getting more than enough bricks for what I need. The happy little base. God, I feel like you're so slow off the path now. You get used to that speed super quick. Oh, definitely it. You know, I really enjoy this game. You also knew I was itching, too. No surprise. Oh, I see. Okay. It only takes one wood. It takes a ton of brick. That's why it's stalling. But 3's as good as I'm going to get for that right now. Yeah, totally. Like I said, I don't really care for the bugs. Oh, we got energy problems. I don't care for the bug stuff. So this having a slightly different focus has been great for me. So I can make another little setup up here. I mean, this gets so much. You think so? I don't know. I'm not even like that excited for splitters. Because the inserters do a lot of what the splitter would have done. Am I really out of wood? Or, metal? No, you're right. Just it's a different kind of up. That's all. You don't like the bug stuff, you'd probably hate Rift Break. Is that what oh no, that's Hard Space Ship Breakers, what AVG's play. Got lots of breaking of things here. I was kind of hoping maybe we'd fix things, not break them. Like this game, but with more focus on bugs. Yes. Keep your bugs, thank you. Like I said, this game definitely scratches an itch that I've had. 100 of these fuckers. Difference here is like nothing. 120k. There's no way one of these is going to eat 120k. They call it a Zen garden. Okay. Well, they say some weird shit, Addy. Addy's radar. What else do we have up? God, there's just so much. I haven't even, like, the shit thing is, I haven't even done most of this stuff. Like, we unlock all this stuff, but I don't actually do anything. Pretty sure we need lamps. I'm sure we'll need ceramics at some point. Let's see, does this patch our holes? Not exactly in the method that I had hoped. Fuck lamps. Okay, that's just rude. There you are, brother. Have 100. Have 100. Feast. Cook. Enjoy yourself. Can I do another one? I might as well do another one. No reason not to. And there you go. Okay. So that'll keep the hands busy, I would assume. And we start to see... I want a full load of this shit, because we have a lot of boilers up here. Yeah, I still need more. You can see it's just not making it through. They're hungry. The boilers are hungry. Let's see how much ash I have to pick up, too. That was another problem I wanted to work through. The whole ash dilemma. Now, these guys aren't getting any either. What's going on with that? I guess with nothing getting there, this whole line's getting devoured, so... Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I'm using the coal for other things, too. So now it's just getting smoked. I shouldn't be too far off. We just need to catch back up on it. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what it is, right? Like, all that coke is just cooking it. See what we can do over here, though. That'll work. That'll work just fine, thank you. No, it won't. Stupid, though. Stupid. Well, there is another method, perhaps. This guy's gonna poop right into this one's mouth. Or so they say. This is gonna get messy now. But that means that I need someone to poop in this one's mouth, too. That's gross, guys. Don't say that. Actually, do I even want to do it that way? This one's filling up, though. It's filling up. Okay. So what, the right side needs it now, too? Shit. Oh, we gotta worry about the coke, though, too, don't we? Oh, no, I wasn't taking care of the coke problem. Shoot. Oh, my God. These guys are all gonna have coke addictions. Oh, Toki, you damn dingus. All right, let's scratch this for a hot second. Well, they're making I'm sorry, ash. Ash. I was thinking of ash as it. Yep. You know me and words. We don't do well. We're not friends. Maybe I get a real figure it out as we go scenario. So we're filtering. Filtering. Everybody's filtered. Got filters on. So this guy does not have a way to eat now. What a freaking shame. He's so hungry. You can see it in his eyes. I wonder what would happen if I did this. Oh, God, if it was just a little closer. If it was only a little closer, they could both feed each other. I mean, it still kind of worked, though. Oh, my God, it's perfect. It's the perfect crime. How the fuck am I gonna recreate this? Oh, no. I can't carry all that. That's insanity. Can we do another one over here, though? Stop. Oh, it's because my shit's full. God damn you. Take some of this, please. Take it. Take it. Take it. She's so perfect. He's majestic. If only I could have done this the same again. Why can't I do this again? What makes him different? Oh, because he's too close. Okay. I could do another one here, yeah. That's looking nice, though. So what, do I need to just move, okay. I mean, we've hit a new tier of efficiency here. Oh, what have I done? Stop it. Cease and desist. Now, can we keep recreating this thing? I think I'm going to need a little more belt. At which point, of course, the game's going to be very upset. Yeah, this would be where I would definitely want to learn blueprints. Because this is a pretty sweet setup. Don't fucking yelling at me. Stop it. Hit Control-C and paste. Control-C. Okay. And then how do I do this quickly? Or is that just to show you the positions? Yeah. So even if I have the thing, I can't just build it straight up? Okay, yeah, that would make bots great, huh? Those bots things sound pretty cool. Okay, but it saves the preferences, though, so that's really what I wanted. That keeps it nice and clean, then. Oh, this is becoming such a mess. Oh, the easy positioning is amazing, dude. God, if I had room. Oh, if I only had room. All right, how about just for the time being, I do some BS like this to get all this coal in here. Yeah, because I could just, like, totally fucking clean this up. Now, where things are going to go wrong, though, is eventually I'm going to need to get this crap out of here, and I'm not going to be able to do it, but hopefully we've got some better solutions at that point. Okay. I don't know if I have this set quite right still, but... So, one here. So that should be the blueprint there, right? Is there anything else? Do I need to go further? Note, I don't know if this will work. We will hope. It seems like it did. You can put the blueprint on your hot bar. That's crazy. I don't know about any of that, Andy. But I'm just living over here. I'm living good, though, now. Okay, so I don't need the downward part. So this is the main piece, I would guess. Like this. And it seems like that just kind of works. That's nice. Honestly, that feels great. It's like next level for me. Oh, my favorite. I gotta get some stone. Yeah, so now going forward playing this game, as I do play it. Oh, where am I going? Stone. Being able to do that's so fucking crazy. Iron. There's so many things I want to go over and just clean up like that. Resist it. I mean, I beat the game before. Watching somebody else play it, I wasn't all that interested. But then Annie convinced me to try it on stream one night, and I had a good time with it. And that's why it's important to try things, even if you don't necessarily think it's going to be fun. Because you never fucking know. You got to give it a shot. This made me realize that I've always enjoyed logistical challenges. Like I said the other day, the reason I realized I love Classic WoW so much was because getting into raiding, getting everybody potions, buffs, transported to raids quickly, putting the raids together, figuring out how to optimize groups. That's all logistical stuff. And I realized that as the game evolved, that disappeared. And so did my care for it. This is so funny. So we're just kind of like passively getting roads that generate because we happen to run along them a lot. And no thank you, Heat. I like making games. What the fuck you mean too old? Can't be an air traffic controller past 31. You mean you can't start? 56 is the age requirement. Wait. Retire by 56 is the age. Took the test and passed. They've mandated retirement, but they won't take... Okay. So it's not like... That's a requirement internally. It's not like a rule. It's one they have themselves, though. Okay, so this ain't even getting in there anymore. So we need to focus more on pushing shit on the outside of the belt. That shit ain't even moving. We are filling in back here. I wonder if this is working. I definitely have more drills going now. Like trying to figure out now. So I love this setup. This setup's super good. I like that. But I don't need any more on this level. I guess I could put one right here. Just to fill in for this side a bit. Okay. I should have built it further down. Now that Addy stopped hiding his secrets, though, I can take that out. Double it up. Oh, I may have fucked that up a little bit. Damn it. Huh? I could expand that out. Or I could just get rid of this and fucking push it right up to the line. I'm not gonna lie, Eddie. I'm curious to play the base game and just see how different this makes things. The fact that it saves preferences has to be totally fucking won over on it, though. I waste so much time with that. Maybe so, Heat. I don't know. Like, the idea of retiring doesn't sound particularly appealing to me. I like to be active. Okay, do we have a steady flow? I mean, it's probably good enough. Back to research, we can... Wait, go back and research bots. You can build entire sections in seconds. There are logistic bots. You can have stuff just fly right into your inventory. Wham! That's awesome. I guess for most people, that's probably true, Laz. I don't know. Like, I'm already doing the stuff I want. I know not everybody has the ability to do that. Think purpose is a real human need. Absolutely agree. Nice, got it all. Right, now we continue to build out our huge fucking stack of ash. That ash. Let's make sure this shit's still going, though. got bricks. We got flowers. Oh, nice. I got a brick buffer, too, in case things go south. As usual, we don't have wood. I'm so tired of wood. So fucking tired of wood. I don't even want to know what's going on in that southern base. I like to imagine it's self-sufficient, but that Kyrodric shit's probably overflowing. Got an upgrade of boilers, 7.5 seconds, steam per second of steam for 60. Whew! God damn. That's a lot. So what, you need way less boilers then? No ash electricity. Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, that's grounds for a total overhaul. All right, how we doing with steel? I'm hoping for big number. If I can even click it. All right, that's not bad. It ain't bad. It looks like all of our ores are keeping up for the most part. Oh, the limestone's not, though. So we're going to need another dirt facility. Make the glass works. Not that I think I can actually... Can I make glass? Maybe I can. Addie's telling me I can't make glass. I need the soil I'm going to make a glassworks. Yeah, I should be able to. Of course I can. I'm going to let him cook for just a second. I'll be right back. All right, he's still cooking. Good. Of course he is. So, soil extractor. Oh, baby. They even... Oh, they just plug in like that. That's so nice. You know, until the power's in the way, but whatever. These are easy fixes. And you shall produce for me. God, I kind of want to make a couple of those then. No reason not to, right? It's just power. Water's easy to come by in this universe. So I'm going to need more metal. I just want to take a look at the glass labs. Empty petri dish. Molten glass. Which takes quartz. Did I see I had some quartz around here somewhere? I think I did. Got borax. Oh, no, that's right. I was looking for quartz and I couldn't find it anywhere. That was our initial holdup on this whole thing. Let's see. I'm going to get more metal quick. These ores are looking kind of... Oh, well, I guess they're going to look... But everybody's getting their fuel. Everybody's getting their gas. Always make a second if needed. All right, ceramic get. I'm going to do the radar. You've sold me on it. Need some nautical for a bit. I needed, I think, blood oil. I spent hours looking for it. The worst part was I'd found it once but forgot where it was. Oh, no. I can't stand that feeling in games. You know you've seen something, you can't find it, and you just flounder. Sand and quartz. Addy, I guess I'm just supposed to run around and look for this quartz shit, right? I got no quartz. It shouldn't be far off. Yeah, well, maybe if I had a car, I could find it faster, but... I don't know. I guess it could be hiding in one of these. Check our power. We are starting to move up, but we're still good. Factory's taking 25 megawatts. I don't even know what I'm going to do when we need to expand. I feel like when it's time to expand, I'm just going to have to find, something new. Okay, so now I can just grab him. Oh, dear God. I said, no. Grab him. And there. Okay, all right. Now we're really moving and shaking. Look at that. 20% to go, Laz. I'll try not to increase the sock with inflation. You know, times are getting tough, though. I'm saying. Oh, Lord, they're getting tough. All right. Well, I'm sure everybody is happy to keep going, so maybe I'll grab a stack of bricks and just run in a direction. 20 hours in it, having my son currency. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I think it was Ogremar who was playing it. They seem to really like it. Uh-oh, what's going on with bricks? That's not enough bricks. Something's going on with bricks. This stupid-ass ore again. I know it's probably just backed up down here. Just gonna have to fix it up. As I throw hundreds of bricks at the ground, attempting to get down there. Uh-huh. There it is. There's your problem. That right there, that's your problem. I'm only kidding, Retsu. I don't see any reason to do that. That would just make people upset. Going in for more. Always more. Okay, so now I know I can do this. And this. It's a miracle. It's great. Play the racing game. Can you open the console with tilde? Apparently. I'm not entering any of your cheats, though, Eddie. Don't you perverse me. For generate entity. I'm not going to put that in. Might be a map gen issue. Well, I'll take a look around. Well, you don't have quartz. I know, but let me take a look around first. Why don't we stretch our legs a little bit? We don't gotta just nuke it right away. Goodness gracious. Oh, you think it's because the wrong mod was installed? Well, there was an issue, Laz. So we installed the Pi mod, but apparently it wasn't... There's like a few versions of it. And the one I installed, the tech tree was different. So I overrode that. But I think Addy is guessing that the reason I don't have a resource on my map is because it didn't install that resource. So I'm going to run out here and take a look, and maybe we can find some. And if not, I'll do that so it gives us the quartz in the generation. Yeah, because that would suck. It's like just not having the ability to get any quartz, which you need for glass. Gotta hit the showers and head to bed. All right, Farmer. We'll catch you tomorrow, brother. Have yourself a lovely night, my friend. That's exactly it, Laz. Yeah. Yeah, because the old mod had different things early. So it may not... I mean, quartz may not have even existed. I don't know. I don't know much about the mod, but I'll take a look. It's funny because I was looking for it earlier. Makes me wonder what else maybe I don't have generated. It's much earlier in the full pie. I see. Yeah, probably because they give you so much of the Petri dish stuff. Just hit some trees as we go past. I guess it would be miserable to have to build a glass factory like a 5-minute run from my base anyway. Yeah, that's zinc. Okay, let me try your command. Let's see. Okay. Unknown error. Quartz ore. If I regen the map, though, it might move all my factories. I wouldn't have time to set those back. Yeah, like my main base is over here. There's no quartz. You want me to use slash myself, or do you want slash C? Is it actually slash C? That would be weird. Okay, let's see if we got any. You see where... I don't know what color it would be. But when I typed the word, it actually said it worked. Was it a capital C as well? Mining machines. Holy moly. Oh my god, are we almost to electric miners? Okay, let's assume that that was the uppercase issue. Unknown. Quartz. Are you sure you didn't want quartz ore? Is this for any Factorio? Doesn't know quartz ore. I'd be curious what the command would be for one of the other ores. I have no idea where I'd even find it. How about Petri dish? No. Show me the glass blowing facility. Okay, and then control. Control, glassware, quartz. Quartz processing. Molten glass. Molten glass. Oh my god, this fucking thing. I'm lost! I got lost in it. Lost in the sauce. Okay, empty Petri dish. Molten glass. Purified quartz and sand. Well, that's gotta have quartz in it. Prepared quartz. Quartz pulp. Quartz pulp. We're just doomed. I think we're just doomed. That's it. All right. We want me to do the full map regen? I mean, I'll save. Okay. I think we're it. Oh, it keeps them all the same, though. Interesting. Ports in the top right. Nothing. Might only have done it in non-explored parts. So it rebrought all my trees back in it. So it definitely regenerated all the nodes. Oh, God. That's wild. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind remining, but... What a pain in the booty. Let's see what's going on with steel. Because we are starting to accumulate tar. On good authority that can be a problem. Oh, yeah, we're still just waiting on this crap, huh? Reload! Reload! Sometimes that's just the way of it, Wonka. I will make more soil extract, so help me God, I will. Yeah, my guess is it's just not called quartz ore. It's called like a quartz mine or quartz node. I was trying to look up a way to search for entities, but no dice. The fuck is that? Okay, so that gave me a square. And as you can see, nowhere is there the precious quartz. Oh, boy. Okay, well, that's going to be... Let me go into the notepad then. We'll double it up. Now, if you're just rejoining AVD, unfortunately, it appears as if our map did not generate with a basic resource. So we're trying to come to this conclusion. Is it here? Does it exist? There. It's a little ways off. It is a little ways off. Oh my god. North is the closest. Yeah, man, that's far as shit. It's not bad. Well, it's like 3... I mean, it's manageable. I don't know if I could even build the car. Maybe I would need the quartz to build it. But this is a broken game problem, maybe. Oh, shoot. I never turned this on. That's probably why it's being shitty. Now you can just reload and know it's north. I guess. I don't really care that much. Having the map explored seems like such a small part of the game. Maybe bigger with, like, the bugs and stuff. But here, it's just like, it's all about the logistical challenge. I hope that works. The power grid's probably getting close. Is this what you miss, AVD, being our power guy? Feel bad because I don't want to force... I don't care. It's good. Like, I'm doing just fine. Like, I might not be able to make trees, but I'll live. Just a different challenge. Composting. Oil development. I probably do want oil. No idea what this will do. Well, I mean, in an ideal world, AVD, we'd have a few more people playing. That would have been nice. We could have set 5 work orders. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine having 5 work orders going all the time? Haven't I said? There you go, champ. Eat up. It should just be the glass is the only thing that's really all that changed between the mods, and that's just the distance, since the tech fixed itself. Yeah. Really, I should be using electric miners at this point. It's only right that we even the odds. Okay, well that's shit. I guess these guys weren't even getting this... Oh, I don't have alt now? Okay, they weren't even getting enough shit, which is why our ore was fine, too. Okay, I knew we should have had more ore coming. I thought it was awfully convenient that things, quote-unquote, just work. This motherfucker don't got no coal. I've got this better coal. This burns longer, right? Oh, yeah. All we need to do to fix this is just grab another heaping handful. Slap it onto belt. There we go. Now everybody should get some food. Okay, how much is that going to help? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Oh, it's going to really blast off on it. And is there anywhere I need more ore? I could definitely be taking more from here. Not clean, but it'll do. Fuck, why is this ore so shit? Where? Oh, because you're just... you're coming from down here? Oh my god, what a trip. Oh, there's 16k over here I can slap it in. 25k, let's go. Right, there you are, my friend. Should mostly take care of our ore problems now. So we should have a good chunk of steel coming in. How are our blocks? Our blocks are looking backed up, as they do. Really, if I want to keep the bottom flowing nice, too, I should steal the bricks from over here with this shit. Bricks are always moving, but the other stuff clogs up down below. I could honestly just come in here and force in some of this. Nice. Okay, everything's backed up now. That's what you love to see. So we're going to need like 1 million transports. Means vacuuming all this up. It was a nice way to get rid of kerogen. At least that's what I use it for. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of it at this point. It's clogging up the stone. We're out of wood, you know, again, as always. As one does with wood. This is why we're going after glass, so we can fix the wood problem. Oh, I didn't realize I had mined up like 100 wood ore. Yes, you mine wood. That's how it works. So, there you are. Enjoy yourself. Cool. All right. It's producing for us. Hate to run up there not knowing that I have everything I need. I feel like we got a good bit of stuff. We're gonna need drillers. I don't even... Who knows what else? I guess we'll have to get up there to see. Completed 13% of the tech tree. I have completed 5%. Look at that. What does that tell you about the challenges? Science slows the fuck down. That's right. Challenges get more complicated. Not that far, though. It's not that far. Wait, man, it's not that far. Set it there. Well, it's not that far. The bricks almost made it. I plan to get it up the spawn rate for geothermals. Fuckers are so far away. Meanwhile, I'm like, what the hell's that? Do I even know how to mine quartz? Do I just put a drill down on this shit? God, I'm not gonna have any fuel for this either. If you mouse over... Oh, I do. I have a single crystal mine that I built earlier. So you can put that in your hat and shove it. I came prepared, Addy. Yeah, I know it like melts into a fluid. Eventually. Clear the shit away here. Like cotton candy. Alright. How's this work? I put it down on 3.2 million, how about 5 million crystals, and then it gets mad that it wants of course it wants electricity. Oh, lovely. I mean, there is water up here. I could just make electricity up here. Although I don't have any fuel. I would need fuel for that, though. Might even already... No, I don't have a water pump. I mean, for now, I could feed wooden. Yeah, and the wood for the power poles is probably harder to get. So eventually, I'm just going to run out of trees. I don't know, man. We're obviously going to do this way for now. It is decided, but... I strongly oppose. I'm so tired, I can't even build them straight. Don't think they burn fuel very quickly. Could just build with a box. These guys, I'm pretty sure they annihilate. These are like the biggest fuel eaters, aren't they? Maybe not. Maybe, I guess making steel probably eats more because it needs a ton. But yeah, if I put coal in these, yeah, the boilers are going to consume hard. But I mean, I guess if the fuel's not getting eaten though, like these guys will cook, right? And then I'm just going to have it put in the box, a big dummy. I mean, they'll fuel up. Oh, that's fluids. Whoops. Silly token. Being dumb again as you. All right, then. Boiler in, and he's making power. Yeah, so I guess I'll be bringing him down. But yeah, if these guys don't consume too much, then maybe life won't be so bad. I just have to figure it out. What is it? Raw ores. Oh, there's where it spits the ores. Hell, just do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Yeah, I'm more concerned with actually fueling the power. But for the time being, I guess we'll stock it up and hope for the best. We have the good shit. I could chop these trees down and throw wood in a box too or something. If it's just this thing producing, I doubt it won't run a ton. Yeah, I just wanted to see the crystals before the end of stream. So I guess there they are. That's it. That's the crystals. That's them. Go make glass. No, I ain't got time for glass. Oh, no, there's like a whole forest of shit here. Ivy sneaking in for the last couple of minutes. What's good, man? Oh, these trees are annoying. They leave these big stumps. Oh, never mind. Well, we made some progress, that's for sure. A lot of good things happening. Anything else to slap in here? I really hate just like throwing 100 logs in here. That's kind of fun. I think splitting the logs would be way better. Yeah, definitely some GGs. Toss a save down. Tomorrow, assuming my power is still on, supposed to get quite a bit of snow. I don't know if they've changed or not, but nearly 2 feet of snow. Or so says the Weather Channel, who always lies. Oh, now it says 16 to 22 inches. They've increased it. Yeah. So nearly 2 feet of snow. It's going up. So yeah, I may not have power tomorrow. I guess we'll see. But if I'm here, we'll be doing some Monster Tavern dev, and then we'll start something new on Monday. Something shorter, something retro, something peppy. But for now, I'm getting out of here. Appreciate you guys. Good to see you, Asuka. You'll be in the snowpocalypse too? Awesome. Yeah, it'll probably be like 6 inches of snow. Dude, losing power sucks. I mean, you lose heat too, which is awful. At least it won't be as cold. It was like in the negatives on the last storm. But yeah, I'm out of here. Appreciate you guys. We'll catch you all hopefully